Yo, what's up, Bito? Any star suggestions from Private League? I mean, so there's a lot of builds out there, man. I'm personally playing Ostrix's Napalm Wolves, but that is not something that everybody would want to play. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the internet right now. For some reason, it just keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down. Hammer of the Gods is breaking my internet? I hope not. Okay. Think it's good? I hope it's good now. Hope it's good now. Why do I need to use reduced skill duration? Because if I don't reduce the skill duration, Hammer of the Gods takes 10 years to fall down. You don't need to get it to 100%, but if you get to 100%, it makes certain things like, what is it called, Time of Need, proc so often. It's really nice. Okay, I'm still keeping an eye on the internet. Think it's good for now. It's still kind of fluctuating a little bit, but it's not like going up and down like crazy. So I think it should be good. I think about doing a variation of Mjolnir automate curses. It was a puff. Yeah, I'm thinking about, so right now, right, there's a lot of like, oh, I need to press a button with the elemental weakness to like cast Hammer of the Gods. I'm really wondering if there's a world where I can get like a cast on ailment setup, and then from there we have like a comet cock to build up glory. That's like something that I'm thinking about. I don't have a guide up on this yet, so you're gonna have to use the ninja for it, Excavation Rock Ninja, to get information about this build. What level can you use this from? Let's see. Let's take a look at our current tree, right? If we strip it down to just the basics, you're probably looking at like, let's see, hammer time. Let's see. Let's strip it down to the basics, right? So we're gonna copy this test, right? If we want to go down to the basics, you can probably strip out this one. You can probably... I mean, in reality, you could strip out these things too, but you kind of want the damage. Let's just say we take care of the AoE. I'd say like earliest you can play this is like 70 something. Like earliest you can play this is like 70 something, I'd say. You could probably play it even a little bit early if you really wanted to, but I'd say like earliest is 70, like around 70 something. And if you want it to be comfortable, you're gonna want to go to like 85, like 80 plus. A bit late today? I don't think so. I'm about the same as usual, honestly. Do those chests come with a hideout? No, they're not. They were a Twitch drop. I don't know if Twitch drops come out for sale later on. I don't quite recall. Do you guys know if Twitch drops usually are like once in a lifetime thing, or can you get more of them later? I thought you're normally alive a little bit earlier. No, maybe it's like what is it called? Daylight savings, which hit like, I don't know, a couple months ago. I don't know if you've tuned into the beginning of the streams since a couple months ago, but I've been starting around this time recently. Honestly, tonight's kind of like on the earlier end compared to like what I've been starting at for the past couple days, for the past week or so. So the nice thing about 0 skill duration, right, is you can get hit by a curse and that shit doesn't matter. You see that? The curse just disappeared. I got hit by the curse and it just disappeared. So that's the really nice thing about the 0% skill duration. You just don't care about shit. Can you cock the curse lifespan for glory? You probably can, but the thing is, I'm just not sure. So this one was not a crit build, right? For one, so so we can't cock. We'd have to use COA, which I don't know if it would be, what is it called? Consistent enough. I'm a little bit afraid it might not be consistent enough. Town Deed feels quite addicting, not gonna lie. It's pretty nice. It's pretty dang nice. I don't use it as like a form of survivability though in this build, because we're doing what is it called? Honestly, I think I could use execute on this. Cause like, look at this every single time, right? And I'm using some low life stuff, but I forgot about execute because I think we could use execute on this. Because every single time we cast, right? Look at it. We go low life before we slap our hammer down, right? I think we could definitely use execute on our Hammer of the Gods. No cap. No cap. Boss ones are not in right now. I don't think my damage is quite there yet. Because this build needs to scale some spell damage, which we have not been doing much to scale. Like, we're not doing, like, a ton of single target damage right now. We can also use, like, offerings to increase our overall spell damage. But we're pretty low level right now, so we just kind of, like, put a lot of our focus on, like, getting the basic necessities for this build to be up and running. Enemy... Execute is enemy low life or us on low life? Both. Execute 3 is both. Enemy and yourself. So 30% more damage on hits while you are low life, 30% more damage on hits on enemies that are low life. So it's pretty dang insane. And the person who made this build, right? Look at that. 427 because we were at low life earlier, I think. Yeah. 427. It literally like almost doubles our damage. It is crazy. Yeah, we are definitely using the low life tech on here. That is really good. So the person who made this build does not use Time of Need, but because he doesn't use Time of Need, he can't use this tech. And he also has a higher life than I do, which I think like is a bad thing because of the fact that if you have low life, you can use all this low life stuff. I made this build in 0.1. I don't know if it was possible in 0. Well, actually 0.1 Hammer of the Gods worked very differently. In 0.1, Hammer of the Gods could be just casted with a cooldown. And you could probably get Temporalis to get the cooldown to 0, I'm assuming. I don't know. Does Zervi Gem help bypass the cooldown at all? There's no cooldown on Hammer of the Gods anymore. But I don't think it does. I want to use Tech Rods for life regen. Oh, that was something else I was looking at. Well, Tech Rods is only for life, right? But the thing is, if I use tech rods in combination with what is it called? Zealot's Oath, I could get it to do energy shield, right? Undying Hate. And then we go for what is it? Tech rod. Regenerate one life per second for 16 life spent with that, and then we could use it on we could use Zealot's Oath instead. And then we could get that to be like helping us get even more tanky if we really wanted to. Like I'm already like pretty damn tanky, like because we're leeching and shit like that. But like potentially that could help us free up our what is it called? That could help us free up our glove slot, because right now we're using, what is it called? We are using the leech gloves. So if I use tech rods, I could free up the glove slot for me to actually go and use +2 gloves. Or we can also go the immobilization gloves, and then we just immobilize the enemies a lot faster. And then we just slam damage while the enemies are immobilized with a 20% more multiplier. It could be pretty dang insane. My build so far along already is in its baby stages right now, honestly. It is honestly in its baby stages. We're not doing anywhere near enough damage. But it's coming, it's coming. The gloves are great, yeah. Is that you lose execute? No, I don't. Because it regenerates. So we use this. Oh, it's excess life recovery. Yeah, that. Maybe not then. We'll see. We'll see. Because I still want to use Headhunter. That's why I don't want to use the Soul Tether. I still want to, because Soul Tether is like another option for like Energy Shield Leech, right? And then we can get rid of that, the gloves. And then we use that, but I still want to use Headhunter. So because of that, I think yeah. Similar to your Wolf Cursefield, just less spammy. How many times does the hammer can drop? Infinite. Infinite. Seeing life art color is not chill. I mean, but we don't use life as our main or forward defense anyways. We might as well be using CI. But, you know, we just use life so we can get everything up. We can use it as a resource for mana. And we're also floating 75 spirits, so I still need to think about like what we want to use for that. Like I said earlier, right? We could see like if we could get some sort of cast on ailment setup. And then we get like you know, that going on. Because we are using freaking Crown of Eyes. Why is he using the Sacred Flame for damage? Because, so, my build, right, revolves around, my build revolves around, what is it called? It revolves around 0 CD, or 0 skill cooldown, right? Skill duration? 0 skill duration? But his doesn't revolve around 0 skill duration. His is just using that for damage. I'm using it as a way to get my skill duration down to 0. That way we can take advantage of time of need more, and we can also like not worry about curses and things like that. 2 shiny pretty nice. Yeah, and I didn't ramp it up either, because I was not hitting him. As you can see, I have a thing where every time I use glory, my damage goes up, right? So I was not even ramping that thing up before we went in. So the more we ramp it up, the more damage I would do. But the thing is, I don't have any boss nodes. So if I had a boss node, it would take more than 2 shots to kill him for sure. Am I playing the privately? It starts in 9 hours. Yeah, I've been playing it. I think we're damage best off double bases. Yeah, double bases will be more damage, but it's more about like the quality of life that the thing brings. Oh my god. I'm not building a temple right now, by the way. I am just trying to get to that guy. So I'm just spamming rooms basically right now. If Sphere of Solaris movie will be pretty cool. Yeah, if only. If only. You can do this tech with Sphere of Solaris. It is possible. But sadly, Spirit of Solaris is just not good. I think Blood Mage really good for the HP. Would you think Blood Mage is good for dropping HP this much? Well, we're not using blood like the HP as our life. We're just using it as like, what is it called? We're using it as a resource for mana, basically replacement. But Blood Mage can't get the skill duration down as high as Titan can, so that's like the main issue with Blood Mage. It would be good, right? You could get it pretty high, but definitely nowhere near as high as Titan. So it's not as ideal for the setup that we're doing. But you can still do it. You can make it work. You use Zephyrs on all skills to give me a glory requirement. You can. But the thing is, well, there's a couple skills that you can't. Apparently, like what is it called? Like Walking Calamity can't is one example. Yo, what's up, Seti? What skill did I level as Titan? I was just using Bear. I was not doing any like specific like thing. Like you could, I mean, at the end of the day, leveling, you could just use your favorite leveling skill for anything. Any build, just use your favorite leveling skill, and you know, that's how I do it. This time around, I used Bear. Last time, I was using like, you know, palm skills. Just use your favorite leveling skill. Doesn't really matter too much. I mean, so I loved your build, so thank you. Is there a chance for Soul Self-Found Farm linear support gems? Oh, 100%. Especially the boss-specific ones. Those can be definitely easily farmed. But for the non-boss specific ones, those are a little bit harder because there's no way to really target farm them.
Dark forces at work here.
Have I made a rarity bot before? No, because I don't play group play. Do I have a link for the build? I don't have a build guide out for it yet, but if you type in !POB, or no, !Ninja, you'll get my POE Ninja. Fire, have you looked at the ice and fire build with the Disciple of Rashta? What's the ice and fire build? Oh my god. Oh my freaking A. I'm getting bamboozled. I'm getting bamboozled by Headhunter. I'm getting freaking bamboozled by Headhunter. Oh my.
Too long have I suffered.
Got bamboozled by Headhunter. I think maybe we don't do Headhunter for now. I think we do go with the Soul Tether. Yeah, I think we might go with Soul Tether for now. we're gonna go for Soul Tether, and we're gonna go with what is it called? What's the affixes for Soul Tether that's good? Soul Tether with Essentials? No, we're not gonna use both. Let's see here. Life Leech Faster probably is better. Or also, life regen is applied to energy shield instead? No. Oh, wait. We can do this. Life regen is applied to energy shield instead, and we can use tech rods. Because this is not the same. Wait a second. We could use this and tech rods. Hold up. Hold up. We're cooking, boys. We're cooking. And then we are going to... We're going to filter... lose not. Whoops, not. And then we'll go charm slot. 2. What? Okay. Let's see here. And not lose maximum life. Okay. I don't want double lines. I think just one line is fine. Unless, yeah. Regen is different from recovery. I'm pretty sure Tech Rods is regen, isn't it? Undying Hate. Tech Rods is regenerate, yeah. You see right here? Tech Rods is regenerate 1 life per second. Yep. So it will apply. I wonder if we get like the. I wonder if we could get like energy leeches faster. Leech faster. 13 divs. That's not bad. 24% faster on this one. Doesn't have the int. Do I want the energy shield or do I want the int is the question. I think for this one, this build, we might want the int a little bit more. So do you need Zealous Oath? No, you don't. You don't. Would it be okay if I watch a stream on my stream tonight? I'm happy you're playing my build. Yo! Is dude, this man. Circle Circus Game. This is the guy who did the build. Yes, watch it, please. Mite mo ii desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Wait, it only has 1 charm. Ah, shoot, I messed up. That only has 1 charm. Oh, no. We kind of wasted money. It's okay. It was only 15 divs. This man, he's in the YouTube chat. This guy, Circle Circus Games. He is the one who is originally had the idea, and I am making my own rendition for it. Perfect Japanese. Oh, thank you. I learned Japanese for 2 years. 2年か勉強しました. Let's see here. Charm. All right, we're wasting a little bit of money on that, but it's okay. It's Daijobu. Leech faster. Can we do 20? Oh, 30 divs. We're like starting to like throw away money right now, which is not good. I love miso soup, by the way. Thank you. So do I. Yeah, I actually just came back from Japan, actually. Let's see. Maximum endurance charges. I would like to find a way to make endurance charges work with this build. I only know Japanese curse words. Okay, we need to put this one back in the shop. I think it's like 15 div was what we bought it for or something like that. So we'll put this back. Is my build for the private league star? I don't know, honestly. I'm trying to figure it out myself. I might, depending on like how fun this is and like how, you know, interesting it is, I might do it. All right, let's go Sandspit. Again, this is still very early days, guys. This is very early days. We don't even have all our resistances in place. It's still not like we only have such low chaos resistance, low resistance in general. We only have 7.2k HP, but this is just like a kind of like a let's get this thing together and let's get it done. Did I get it to work? Saw the podcast? Yeah. So I mean, it's working well right now. Of course, we're definitely not rolling yet. Oh shoot, we gotta get tech rods too. That's what I need to get. I did not get tech rods. I think we could probably survive this map, hopefully, without the need for tech rods. Also, we don't have that much stun resistance right now, which also is a problem. I was planning to get more of that as I leveled, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Goes Kieran, good morning, good morning. For now, I might just have to run a stun charm because getting stunned is pretty annoying on this build. I can understand why Mr. Circus runs, what is it called? He runs... How did that even hit him? From the... He was inside the Aminawa's Void. Okay, where is this guy? Where'd he go? What the heck? Did we kill him? I guess. We might have burned him to death or something. Yeah, we definitely need to get, what is it called? We need to get some sort of stun mitigation, and also maybe something that, like, makes me immune to poison. Because, like, poison is kind of, like, destroying me pretty bad right now. I mean, I guess I could have, like, an oh shit button and then use it to swap over to the mace. And that would help me out with, you know, some poison stuff. But... Palm of the Dreamer is going to be cool, 120%. Yeah, so we're using Palm of the Dreamer to get the duration down to as low as possible, basically. The skill duration down as low as possible. That way we can take advantage of time of need a little bit more, and that way we can also just make it so that we're basically immune to curses and everything. This kill is so cool, man. Props to Circus, dude. This is... I love this. This is so much fun. And we're only level 86 again. We're still getting there. We are still trying to optimize. We're still trying to make the build, you know, as good as it can be. We're still getting there. I just basically slapped this thing together for the stream. For you guys, because I know you guys wanted to see it tonight. We need to get more AoE, I think, because I feel like my Herald of Ice is definitely not proccing as much as I would like, and it's definitely not chaining as much as I'd like either. Awesome build, I'm gonna make it. Even without a scepter, time of need is like 0.5 to a second duration, which is still pretty immune. How am I doing? Yo, also Jackon. But yeah, so what you want to do during bossing, like when he's coming out, is you do want to make sure you are slamming your skills. That way it kind of, you are doing your glory generation and powering up your attacks. Unfortunately, again, we are still scaling the build, so like damage is pretty low right now. We do not have a lot of the spell power scaling that you would want on this. Though, I don't know, I'm still trying to figure out if I want to do the spell power scaling at the end of the day with the Crown of Eyes. It's still kind of like in limbo. I don't know how else I would scale this build to have this much damage, though, with as little point investment as we do right now in damage, though. Can you throw in a war cry? Yes, you can. Internet. Would big AoE Herald of Fire help for clear? Well, we're using Herald of Ice right now, which is better when we're doing Herald chaining. GG servers? Servers? Hello? Are the servers dead? I mean, it's not my internet. I can clearly still use the internet, and we're fine. Oh, there it is. I'm still on, I don't know. Server's dead. Server's down. Got booted too. Oh, GGG. Fix your game. We're trying to show off a cool build. Leveling a melee build on SF to 100 wasn't a smart idea. 98.5. Tired. It's slow. Poe servers have been sketchy. Well, remember, Frankfurt is still up and floating. We're in US realm right now. It won't even... Oh, there it is. All the hammers broke it. Server's up. I mean, I'm trying to connect right now. It's still pooping. All right, let's see. Frankfurt servers apparently are up. I don't know why I'm heading to the Frankfurt servers, but here we go. Ooh, 157 ping. Nice and crispy. All right, I need to go buy... What do I need to buy? I was going to buy something earlier. Oh, tech rods. Undying hate. Tech rod. Washington, D.C. is working for you? Okay, maybe I'll go to Washington, D.C. 6 divs? Cheap as hell. I bought a Fresh Crucible Diamond Vol pack, which should make your leech instant, but it doesn't seem to work. It doesn't look instant. It looks pretty slow at getting the shield back like normal leech. What could be the issue? Are you leeching energy shield? Like, is your all right, let's go try Washington server then. Like, do you have anything to let you leech energy shield? Nope. It's not letting me in. I mean, it should be instant if you have Vol Pact. Oh, we're breaking the record with the biggest PL. Definitely for PoE 2, I think it's the biggest PL, but it's not the biggest PL in Path of Exile, because I think Pox League had like 40k or something like that. Was somebody was saying for Pharesia. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go back to the Frankfurt servers. It is not letting us in. Well, now it's not even letting me into the Frankfurt server. Oh my. No, I shouldn't have logged off, boys. I shouldn't have logged off. Wasn't Pox like 20k? I think the Pharesia one was like 40k or something like that. I don't know. Not connected to Steam. Oh, is it a Steam thing? It might be a Steam thing, boys. Do I delete all my characters when I'm done playing them? No. I delete them when I need to make a new character, though. Maybe they're deploying the second win servers. I was able to go back to Hideout? Nice. All right, we will try another server. We will try... What do we try here? Let's try Canada. That is also not working. Could it be the soul, spelled soul tether? Is it worth in comparison to Essentia Sanguis? What are you using right now? You're in Steam, you're still on? I don't know. Maybe I need to close. Yeah, it still says I'm not connected to Steam. So maybe I need to close Poe. We'll exit Steam. Right? Okay, shutting down Steam. Now we open back up, hoping for the best. This kind of build with a head, boots. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, this is your build. Let's see here. Well, Soul Tether, you need to recover life first. So if there's any life that's missing, then Soul Tether won't recover your energy shield, is one thing. Also, how much of your damage that you're doing is physical? Is it mostly Ellie? Because if it's mostly Ellie, right? You're not going to be leeching that much. Unless you're using the Legion support gem that allows you to leech Ellie. Mostly physical. I mean, also the other thing is Whirling Assault does... Oh, okay. Maybe it was Steam. Whirling Assault does, like... what is it called? It does hit very small hits, which doesn't really help with leech.
My suffering.
A lot of times having like a really big hit is a lot better than having a really small hit. Oh man. That run, that map, for some reason, I guess just didn't complete, didn't finish. Okay, so I am going to put this here. Tech rods right in here. Please. Can I? Hello? Hello? Game?
Speak. I have a different plan.
Hello? Why does it not let me... Hello? Hello? Game? Rose was streaming all day? No, I've been streaming all day.
I've changed.
But I just started streaming again. Oh, wait, I can't do it because of that. But that doesn't explain why I can't put the tech rods in there, though. Is it because I have the Undying Hate? And I can only have one of these? Oh, is that a thing? Can I not have tech rods and Undying Hate at the same time? Or and the Heroic Tragedy at the same time? Oh, this is also his heroic. I see. Oh, yeah. They're both the same type. Damn, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. That would have been really good tech.
How long is it?
Yeah, I'm already using a timeless, you're right.
Years?
Didn't I have a podcast? Really, I did. I mean, it's not like that big of an issue because you can still get like, you know, I was looking at Circus's build. If you take off, what is it called? If you take off the Heroic Tragedy, you still have a good bit of ES, but there's not really much of a point. I think probably just doing Leech is fine. What Heroic Tragedy? I'm using Verana for Energy Shield because we're stacking a lot of strength. Ideally, I would love to take off the Astra, but unfortunately, this build is like extremely stat hungry. New build, yep. Bomb AoE bigger. A Whirling Assault costs 1,000 life back to full life when hit. Build costed 2 mirrors. Holy sir. Yo, they pop. They do. And I think we can still scale AoE more. And this is a baby version of this build, guys. This build only has room to go up. It only has room to go up, boys. How's the Thor build coming? It's coming along, sir. It's not like exactly fully there right now. Like we're not fully steamrolling yet, but because we're only level 85. We still need work, but it's coming. Sir, did he really have to do that? Did he really have to do that right as he came in? If only I could skip this campaign and start playing. Fighting on the tail end of fun look fun. Yeah, we're still scaling it. The thing is, it's nowhere near where I want it to be, and nowhere near where it needs to be. Ooh, Untainted Paradise. Let's get some EXP. Let us get some EXP, boys, because we actually do need EXP. Where's the screen wide pops? Not yet, sir. We're still scaling. How are you playing? I got kicked out. Try restarting your Steam. That's what I did, and it let me get back in. Hello, sir? Is this the Krusty Krab? Spell totem because nobody has done it yet? I mean, there's people who have done it, I'm sure, but definitely not very popular. Spell totems are not very popular. Alright, let's get some levels, boys. We definitely need levels right now. I do wish I didn't have to play this on Titan, though, because I would have loved to play it on something like Pathfinder or Gemling. That way we get some movement speed penalty reduction. But sadly, that's not an option. That is not an option. Is a test of cutting trial for my third ascendancy? Well, if it says that it gives you an ascendancy point, then yes. It'll say on the little medallion itself or whatever you're using, the entry key, that'll give you a more ascendancy point. Oh my goodness. Is a timer an in-game feature? Yeah, the map timer is from the map device. Is the hammer hitting before the animation is over? Yeah, it is. The hammer comes down after it hits the enemies. It's so funny. Yo, what's up, Mr. Jazz? Thank you for the raid, sir. Appreciate it. Welcome, 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 raiders. I just realized I had my notifications turned off for the podcast. Turn them back on. How's your stream, dude? Star Rupture. What is that game? I thought you would have been playing like Bitcraft or something like that. Howdy, howdy, sir. Howdy, howdy. You getting booted from Bitcross? Because too hot. What do you mean too hot? Like your computer is running hot, so you get booted? It's like overheating? (40°C, Australia. Internet is dog. Oh no. I've heard that Australian internet is not the best. I've definitely always heard complaints from the Aussies about how bad the internet is there. What's a good build for a beginner? For you, Samchez, there's no build that you can do. You're gonna suck at all of them. But for a normal beginner, you know, a really good build probably is like Plant Druid this league. Can I recommend a clean build that does not eat the entire screen with abilities? I mean, any warrior build for the most part. Like shield wall builds are probably going to be pretty good, pretty up your alley for not eating up the entire screen and blowing the entire thing up. I saw a video yesterday about Mjolnir Storm Shield Druid. It looks so much fun. Oh yeah, we actually featured that build on our podcast today. They have dinner? All right. Thank you for the raid again. Enjoy your dinner.
Have you found more of what we see?
I almost disenchanted my headhunter. That would have been bad. I'm just gonna put this in here so I don't get rid of it. Okay. Something I need to do is I need to get more of this. We are gonna get one into there, and we're gonna get one into there for now. You also Angry Beard. Give soul to Elon Musk Aussies for Starlink no internet issues then. I actually don't think I need this because we're currently running what is it called? We're currently running Astra. Originally I was thinking I wasn't gonna run Astra, so I put that in there. Have this for totems. Ooh. What's the blue circle? This is for this jewel right here, Heroic Tragedy. So it changes all the nodes within this area, right, to do different things. But then also gives you things like that. Holy, wait a second. Wait a second. These are kind of pog. Oh, skill effect duration is not pog, but this is pog. 40% maximum energy shield, 10% lightning resistance. That's kind of pog. Wait a second. Attack speed, sun threshold. Curse duration, Chow's damage. Yeah, this is not bad, but the thing is I have to path 4 into it, and I also have to grab the skill effect duration, which is not synergistic with this build. So we are not going to do that, unfortunately. I haven't even put in any of the offering stuff. We have this here, and we haven't done anything with it. I also have empty jewel sockets. I have 1 empty jewel socket. I have 2 empty jewel sockets. We have, 2 empty jewel sockets right now. We can get another one right there if we wanted to, and we can also get another one right there if we wanted to. But currently we are rocking with some empty jewels. So randomizing skill dose, pretty fun. Yeah. How's the build coming along? It's good. It's we're still very early phases though. Very early. We are basically the build is running. That is how I would describe it. It works. But that's all I'll say about it because beyond that at the moment, it is not like the best build. In its current state, it is not the best. Is this my build? So I got inspiration for this build from Mr. Circus, who's over on YouTube. He's a Japanese YouTuber. Nihonjin, right? And I'm trying to basically do some changes to it, mold it a little bit, and turn it into like something that is more fitting of like what I want for the build. So it is not entirely my build, but I'm putting my own twist onto it to hopefully make it into something I think will be even better. This is an Amanabu's. Soul Eater. This dropped at first Astronauted ever. Too bad it's not worth anything. Yup. It is too bad it is not good anymore. So something I noticed is I think my hammer can kill the enemies when they're in the cloud. When I'm out of it, which is not good. So my build is an upgrade. I wouldn't necessarily say it's an upgrade. I mean, I'd like to have it be an upgrade, but I wouldn't necessarily say it is an upgrade. Especially not where it is now. Definitely not where it is now. This is a little bit of a different twist, I think, to like the way that we wanted to like run the character. Ooh, 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 get your ass out of there, buddy. There it is. Abyssal Echoes. Nice. That's the nice thing about this build too. Because like a lot of builds, right? They will they're like they have a little bit of a wind up to it to like get the damage. But like once we scale this build high enough, we're just gonna one-shot everything. Love your Crown Eyes with the rage stuff? Yeah. What are you? I got my percent increased regalia from at 0 day, 440 divs. Now I know what it's like to be in the big leagues. Yo, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Just don't blow it up like I did with mine. minimum 70 different Mob Hall Dreamer. Yeah, but you don't need it. You don't need it. Like, if you were playing Circus's version, he just uses a chicken leg. Like, his version is definitely, like, very, very good, and, like, maybe even better than this one, right? But I just like the 100% skill reduction gimmick that we're trying to implement on this build.
Hammer of the gods!
This just keeps getting stranger. Try keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Was a unique jewel, a good unique jewel for Pathfinder, Ice Shot? I mean, there's a lot of good ones you could do. There's a lot of Heart of the Wells that you could use, to be honest. Probably the first one that comes to my head. What's the chicken leg? It is what is it called? It is called the... God, why am I blanking on the name? It's an Arbor Drop.
Now or never. Push on.
Sacred Flame, yes, Sacred Flame. Well, for some reason I was stuck on the last flame, but I'm like, that's not what it is. Now make hammer auto, no skill needed. Yeah, maybe for now I run with a blasphemy setup, kind of like what Mr. Circus does, because I'm floating extra spirit right now. Also, is this an ailment map? It's a monster resistance map, so that's why the LEs are not popping off. Can you actually make it autocast? I don't think you can make it autocast hammer, but you could definitely, like, so right now, right, I'm casting a curse every single time I'm casting hammer. And I'm thinking there might be a way to use a cast on ailment setup with this build to make it so I don't have to manually cast something before. I would like to make it so that, you know, we can manually cast, like... Actually, it's more of like, maybe what I do is we use Reaper's Invocation. Use Reaper's Invocation to make it so that there's no animation for it. That's something we could actually potentially do. Now for bossing, we're going to have to manually cast it, right? But if we use Reaper's Invocation with it, we could actually make it so that it auto-cat, like we don't, there's no animation for it. Because right now we have to do like a whole weapon. Actually, well, the thing is, well, we could still get the weapon swap thing. We still can. Because actually the weapon swap thing is a very positive thing for this build. Because it allows us to go low life, which allows us to run execute on our Hammer of the Gods. Right? So Circus, he was like, oh, I don't want to run, you know, what is it, Time of Need, because like if you do the weapon swap stuff, it becomes like a negative. But if actually, you know, because of the fact that we actually go low life every time we use the curse, it actually is an advantage to us because we could, every time we cast it, right, we go low life and we could use execute to get a boost in damage. Macro in your mouse settings. I'm using the 100% reduced setup like Jung Ron in the Fuselae. Yes, yes, this is using the 100% reduced setup with like Jung Ron does. You don't need it to be 100% reduced, right? But I think it makes the hammer come down even faster, which is more ideal in my opinion. Like it already comes down fast when it doesn't have 100%, but you know, why not take it to the next level and bring it down to 100%? You know what I mean? It's also funny because, like, Hammer of the Gods is, like, it's a melee skill, but, like, we just gotta cast it like a range skill. It's kind of like Comet in a way. We're just casting Comets every single time. Low life snapshot? Yeah. Basically, we go low life, right? And then we cast Hammer. And then, because we have Time of Need, it takes us back to max life instantly. But we snapshot it so that it's low life. And it almost doubles our damage, which is, like, pretty damn insane. So I think that it's something that I want to keep and I don't want to get rid of. So I think I'm going to try to get a Reaper's Invocation set up on, you know, LE weakness. because we do have some extra spirit floating, right? So we can get a Reaper's Invocation set up for now, and then that way we could just cast it every single, like, without an animation. Because like that slows us down a lot, right? When we have to use that, you know, double casting. Like you see, we're like walking slowly and stuff like that while we're doing it. So having Reaper's Invocation will make it so that we don't have to like stutter step every single time. Does Hammer of the God looks like caster? Yeah, it really does. Okay. Okay. What on earth am I looking at? A really fun build. What does quality do to skill gems? It'll tell you. So if you go to the skill gem, right, and you press Alt over it, for example, this increases the impact radius. This one increases the curse magnitude. This one increases rage effect buff, right? Which I still need to upgrade that one, actually. So yeah. It'll tell you what it does if you highlight over it. Can you have LE weakness on Spellslinger wand offhand? I can too, yeah. What does Spellslinger actually do? Is it the same thing as Reaper's Invocation? Let's see here. Not galvanic. Draw a second Astridus. What the heck? Builds energy on casting spells, not kills. Yeah, so I'm not really casting spells. That's the problem with that. So that wouldn't work. So I would have to. I think I would have to use Reapers. I think I would have to use Reapers.
What's new?
Uncut gems, uncut seal gem. Dude, we had like 400 div today, and we threw a bunch of money into this build. We had 400 something raw div today. I don't know if you can build energy on your main hand. True. I mean, we'll try it, right? We'll try it. I probably shouldn't have bought the level 19 then. I'll keep it in here. We'll buy a lower one just to see.
All right. Your
Okay.
order is registered. Can I help?
Let's get Reaper's Invocation. So we do that. Get this in there. Shit.
order?
We need more quality.
I'll post it right away.
Are the gloves and Soul Tell redundant? They are. I basically swapped halfway. I swapped halfway and like I was like, I don't want to use this anymore. So they are definitely redundant right now. But what is it called? I mean, if there's a possibility, right, that we go do this, for example, we take off the gloves, right? And then we free up a bunch of spirit by using Death Articulated instead of Eternal Rage, right? Then we also free up a bunch of spirit there. And then we get a little bit more chaos res and like whatever, right? Because like we have time of need. We don't have to worry about a life regen at all. Oh wait, but we have like no lightning res off of this now. Our lightning res is like poop. I mean, we'll figure that out. Am I crashing or something? Am I stream's going crazy? No. I mean, Steam is kind of fucking up right now, but luckily I'm not getting kicked. Spirit Light even with Scepter? Well, the thing is, I might want to use like a cast on X something along the lines, right? So that's like a thing that we might want to do. So we don't need to use... So actually, we would have to get a second copy of this, right? So we would do this as like, we'd still want to have a regular setup just for bosses. But then we could get a second setup. Well, let's see if we can actually even get like the, what is it called? We could even get the energy to begin with first. If we only set it on weapon set 2, right? Would the Smith be better than Titan? No, because Smith you can't get the duration reduction. So the whole reason why we're Titan is because Titan is the only class you can get 100% skill duration reduction. There is no other class that allows you to do that. If it wasn't for that, I would definitely be playing this on another character. I need a rage core on the crown. Yeah, I do. I think I'm gonna buy like a. Actually, how much are the rage cores anyways? Do I even have one? I do have one. I'll just slap it in there. Is that it? No, that's for the gloves.
Have an order?
Rage. Ah, it's not even expensive. We'll just slap it in there.
All right. Your order is registered.
Boop.
Unstable ground won't stop me. You honor me. Hammer of the gods!
Hammer of the gods. We do lose some ES from not having those gloves, though, which is kind of insane. Because, like, those gloves didn't even have that much ES to begin with. We ended up losing, like, 300 ES from those gloves. Oh, wait, I didn't even put representation. Yeah, sadly, the representation plan did not work, guys. Representation plan did not work. So the reason... yeah, okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait, we didn't even activate it. Let's see. Let's see if we activate it. We get it. Oh, it does work. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. It does work. Okay. Okay, cool. So Reaper's Invocation does work, right? And we do have a set. Oh, wait, we have a set on both hands. Shit. Oh. Yeah, then that's not as good. Okay. Yeah, okay, then it doesn't work. Never mind, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't work. Sag. Okay. Well, I guess that means that plan is... Oh. That plan does not work. Okay. That was my internet. That was my internet. Yeah, my internet's kind of bugging out tonight. I don't know what's going on. Why don't I use it on both sets? Because if I use it on my main set, right, what'll happen is that I don't have an opportunity to go low life. So the whole thing is I actually want to go on the second set like this to go low life. Can I actually kill myself with Death Articulated? Will that happen? Will I die? Oh, okay, good. It doesn't. Thank goodness. Can you explain how I found exceptional gear with 4 sockets? It depends on the item. Some items actually come with 4 sockets. Not in my hideout? Oh, can I do it in the map itself? Okay. I actually don't have any good energy shield gloves, which is kind of embarrassing to say. Are there any unique gloves I could use instead of these? That would be kind of cool. Nothing on me, at least. Man, I really wish I could do this. Like, what would this look like, guys? Let's just experiment real quick, right? I want to see how this would look. We're rocking 3k energy shield right now. Let's hope I don't die.
Hammer of the gods!
Wait, am I not inflicting chill? Why am I not inflicting chill? I literally have... My skill does so much cold damage. How am I not inflicting chill? I'm using Embitter. It's doing so much cold damage. How am I not inflicting chill? What is going on here? The map of ailment threshold? It does. But I feel like I should, with the amount of damage that we're doing, it should inflict chill. I do have reduced duration. But that's skill duration and not, what is it called? It's skill duration and not... whatever. Ailment duration. Overwhelming presence takes it off? Oh yeah, you're right, it does. Damn. Well, I guess we won't be running reverse chill. Not with this setup, at least. Yeah, time of need is getting rid of it. Yep, time of need is getting rid of it. Time of need is getting rid of it. Unfortunate. Who's this high priestess motherfucker? Is that the boss?
They're swarming!
I mean, I guess I don't really... I could go Reapers still, because it's not like while mapping I need that much damage, right? I don't really need the damage from my Execute to, like, kill the enemies while I'm mapping. So there's... perhaps we could still go Reapers. Where'd my Reapers go? Ah, shit. I put it back in my inventory. Okay, so these are definitely not needed. Let's get back our elemental whatever. Let's get back our Reaper's Invocation. And then we will put... what is what's on here? We need Heightened Curse, Magnified Area, Spell Echo, and Impending Doom. Heightened Curse, Spell Echo, Magnified Effect Area, and Impending Doom. I don't think I have an Impending Doom, so I will need to cut that one. Oh, actually. Are any of these good for making it cost more? I wonder if I could do it with Boundless Energy. Let's try that. Oh, this can't be socketed. What the heck? Okay, well, we need to get another one then. Magnify area. What do we have here? Spell Echo doesn't work. We'll just do Impending Doom, I guess, instead. them there. What? It can't be socketed. Oh, it's the curse skills you cast yourself. That's why. Okay. What can I use on here that is also a 130%? Cooldown recovery and energy capacitator. Let's do that one. Okay. Build on Zao. Evening gang? Yup. Evening gang. Do I still have it to not be on weapons at one? Yes. Okay. Ah, that was not enough not enough cost for it to go off. Oh, you know why it's not enough cost? Because we're not getting level increases from our wand. That is why. Because our wand gives us +3 spell level, which is what allows us to get enough cost to make it go. But I think if we get it up using, like, you know, maybe like a level 21 gem or something like that from, like, corruption, it might be okay. We might be able to do that. What's this MTX? Which MTX? The one that I'm wearing, like, on my character? Like, the actual, like, clothing? It's so cheap to get +1. Yeah, it is. But I'm not level 90 yet, so I can't use a level 21 gem. I need to be level 90 to use it. So there's this prop thing every now and then. I'll use the skill, but it won't use up all the mana. I wonder if that's because I'm casting Spell Echo. And it doesn't, like, actually echo if I space out too early. Build looks silly. Silly in a good way, right? Silly in, like, a, oh wow, that's so sick. It's so silly. Okay, we should go do our trials as well. We need to go do our trial of Sekaba, because we are missing... We only have 2 ascendancy points right now. We definitely need to go do that. Let's get more AoE. I want more AoE. Needs to be automated. I mean, I'm trying to think of a good way to get it to be automated. Again, we had the Reaper's Invocation idea, which it could still work if we get a level 21 gem, but we are not level 90 yet, so we can't use it until we are level 90. Reservists, do you want to need to spend the life all in one cast? No, you don't need to spend it all in one cast. But it's just nice to do it in one cast because that it's just faster, right? It's just faster that way. All right, let's go do Trial of Sugma. And honestly, we might do a conch swap because, you know, your boy is not quite doing a ton of damage yet. Craving Slaughter? What's the Craving Slaughter? You get cost efficiency? No, I want it to be the opposite. I want it to cost more. I want it to cost more. Oh, +8. +8. This one? Oh no. Which one is it? This one? Yes, I am using Craving Slaughter. Yes. No. Where is my fragments? I need to get a Trial of Sugma. Here it is. You was the only one besides me? No, the guy who made this build is also using it. How many stacks am I able to reach? I just spam this, so however many stacks we get with this. We need to get our attack speed up higher though, so we can get more stacks. Honestly, I think I'll be fine.
I'm ready.
Try using Meglos to increase costs for pretty cheap. I'm already using this one right here. I don't know what else there is to make it cheap, pretty more costly. Solus Ips, to run 3 Zerfies. I mean, I think I could probably get the cast time faster if we get like more speed, like more skill speed, attack speed, and stuff, which we do not have much of in our build right now. That relic setup, ouch. I mean, I literally just grabbed some random ass shit from my like, what is it called? I hate this. C1 viewer room. That's so lame. My thing, my inventory, my stash.
Hammer of the gods!
Hammer of the gods. This build is so fun. I just love just like dropping the hammer and just like, well, where'd the enemies go? They're gone. No update on cat ear and tail stream. Sadly, no. Let's see here. Escape Gauntlet. Let's go Escape. Saga Generation Marks trigger the full to fill up 15% of your glory, multiply 50% glory generation. Interesting. So you get like some sort, if you're like depending on what you do, you could like get a mark with like, I don't know, called shots or something like that to auto cast marks and generate glory that way. Depending on the boss, you have to do with the Temporalis relic with this build. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. This build is definitely pretty dang good. Ritual honor grants you a future. How to get my ES to 7k? I'm using a heroic tragedy, which makes it so that all of my strength turns into percent ES. The Verana heroic tragedy. Like, I could join the podcast today. Side question on the Crowder guy. His voice is so sexy. Is he married? I do not know. I do not know if he's married. I'm assuming not. But he does sound like a very sexy guy. There's a chance to regain 40% glory. Well, that doesn't really matter as much. Because we get glory back. We get our thing in one shot anyways, every single time. One button press every single time.
You were no worry.
That was close.
Who's a sexy guy? Prada. 787 Prada.
A moment.
Put the camera under you. Under me? What does that mean? Like, up my ass? Is that where you want me to put the camera? Like, in my rectum? Is that the request? For the squats. Oh. I don't know. It was not very specific. Instructions unclear.
Foul beast.
How do I counter the HP loss and rage? Well, we have a 0 duration build, and we're using time of need, which gives us like how much energy, how much HP every second. We recover 601 HP, not every second. It's like every instant, 0.1 second. We are covering 600 HP. So if we multiply that by 10, that means we are recovering 6,000 HP a second. Got a link for the OG build for this? Yeah. Give me a second. I had the mobalytics pulled up, so let me send it to you.
Impressive endurance.
Impressive endurance. All right. This one. Here it is. The man also added English translations, which is great. He's give him a favor, by the way. Give him a favor on this stuff.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
A gift from my ancestors.
Yeah, I need to get more damage.
I knew you'd succeed.
I mean, I know he uses offerings and a minion setup with offerings to do it.
It is. I should.
Purchase items. Ooh, that is a very good item.
The choice is made.
That is also a very good item. Me.
May that serve you.
Stealing build from small content creators? Sir, I'm not stealing a build. I'm getting inspired by it and throwing in my own twists. My own twists and turns. And also, when I make the build guide, I will definitely 100% references that I'm getting. I got a lot of inspiration from this guy.
A great challenge overcome.
Sounds like Jung Roan. I mean, that is a lot of what Jung Roan does too with his builds. Last time when they what is it called? The Ignite build, the self-ignite build, that was also discovered off of like a Reddit post, and then he kind of made it on his own.
I'm not ready. A gift from my
Okay, and
ancestors.
from my ancestors. Can we change place? I'm trying to map with your stream out, and the music is putting me to sleep. Well, you know what? I'm gonna start playing some classical music for you. All right? You want some classical music? Is that where we want to go to? Oh! I was tripped to Val. Hey, where are we? We're missing. What are we missing here? Oh, this one.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Poke me with Prada, he can fix me.
Relish your
You can go contact him yourself.
set. Weakling.
You missed one? We don't have magic and normal items are dropping at 79 when running 81 tabs and 81 maps. I mean, I don't think the items always drop at the item level, right? I'm not entirely sure. I actually never really bothered to really think about the items themselves and what level they were. What cool build is this? This is a Hammer of the Gods. Hammer of the Gods only build. You do a lot of crafting? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Do we have anybody in the chat that can answer this man? He says he is getting, I'm assuming, right? You don't always get the higher level, the highest level bases when you're mapping at, like, you know, whatever map you're at. Let's say 81, right? You don't always get 81 bases. Sometimes you can get, like, lower level bases. That's my assumption, but I am not entirely sure. Where the heck is the last rare monster here? Blues give one less.
That was close.
So, like, if you're getting a magic item, it gives one less. And grays are two less? I don't know if that makes sense, though. Because you can get eye level 83 grays. Are you saying there's a chance that blues and grays give less?
A great challenge overcome.
YouTube chat is tripping. Oh, it depends on the mob rarity. So, like, only rares can give, like, you know, whatever. Up to +2. Can I borrow the streamer client to vault my headhunter? I mean, I could help you out when I finish this trials, but are you sure you want to be wasting the streamer client on the headhunter? Because that thing, whether it's vault or not vault, doesn't really matter too much. It actually doesn't drop in value that much when you vault it badly. Oh. Are we in another bugged instance where we can't find the rarity again? I think this guy's supposed to activate, but dude's sleeping. Man, sleeping on the job. How's the build going? It's good. It's rolling. I mean, we're still very early days, right? Our defense aren't even, like, all balanced yet, but it's working so far and doing pretty dang well. Now, granted, I do have a weapon that is worth 100 divines at the moment. I spent 100 divines on this weapon, but hey, you know what? It is what it is, right?
Magnificence.
You don't need it. You don't need it. But to be able to pump like I am with my level of gearing, you know, it might be required. Especially with that, because I'm not like doing any offering setups and stuff like that. Because like if you do like a weapon, like a minion setup with offerings, it'll pump your damage up. But I'm not doing that right now. 200 div? A very cheap. One temple run. Exactly.
May that serve you.
Do we still open slots for Private League? I'm not sure. I have no clue. How are you scaling life costs of your curse? Just a bunch of scalars. But also there's a node on the tree that makes your spells cost more life. So like a bunch of like scalars from like the support gems, of course, right? But then I'm also scaling some level on my wand side of things.
Rest a while. You will succeed. You use that well.
I am planning to, what is it called? Get my... I'm planning to get a level 21 gem setup, though, on my Reaper's Invocation, and hopefully that will give me enough mana cost to be able to use Reaper's Invocation while mapping, instead of using the weapon one. Lose all Sacred Water, sure. I already got everything I needed. I don't need any more. Everything else is a goddamn luxury. Your last session. Notice you don't get a 5% lightning resistance from campaign. At least on Poe Ninja it says it's missing. Did I miss it? I mean, I might have missed it. It's possible. I think I might have actually. Thanks for the reminder, sir. I will go get that later. Yo, Doc, how's it going? You signed up 3 hours ago. We got in. I mean, the what is it called? The slots are constantly going up and down, or not up and down, but like the max slots are always constantly increasing. People are signing up. So while you might have gotten an hour ago, maybe right now it might not be still available. I don't know. Escape. Was the answer earlier? Do we get a floor cam? No, there's no floor cam. Freaking perverts, I swear to God. I'm such a family-friendly streamer, but why are there so many perverts in chat? Holy crap. Why are you guys like this? How to play Second Wind later? I got a message that my request has been accepted. So when you log in to Path of Exile at character select, there will be a button that says join on the, you know, on the bottom. When the league goes live. Is Gaudier here to see my hammer? That's kind of erotic, sir. Again, we're a family-friendly streamer. Megalo with Momentum, Mystical Rage. Oh my god. I think Mystical Rage is worth like super a lot of money. I think that's this one, right? Yeah, I think that's worth a super a lot of money just by having Mystical Rage on it. I think. I haven't checked the prices, but I think Mystical Rage by itself is worth a lot. My 18 plus warning doesn't scream penalty for anything? What? I don't know 18 plus warning. Do I? Does the seed for Rana matter? No, it does not matter. I do. What the heck? Twitch is out here cucking me. I'm not 18. I'm not 18 plus. Oh, it's because the game is mature rated. That's why. It's because the Path of Exile is 18 plus. How is Path of Exile rated 18 plus? That's ridiculous. I don't believe it. Boobs, 4 boobas. I mean, I guess. I guess you guys make a very good point that Adziri is basically naked. The Siren too. Oh yeah, the Siren is literally tits out. You guys make a good point there that I can't quite refute, unfortunately. You guys, yeah, I can't really refute those points that you guys are making right now, unfortunately. Not to mention the gore? What gore? I'm 31, I'm not even mature enough for that. You're an ass man? Well, Atsiri does show quite a bit of ass when she's bathing in the blood pool. She's Atsiri's a people pleaser. She gives everybody what they want.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Beware of a scorpion sting.
A gift from my ancestors. My dance with
A gift from our ancestors.
This was the end of the dragon nighttime.
Oh, this is interesting. So Reaper's Invocation, it doesn't cost you any life, but you still gain the glory as though you use the life. That's very interesting.
Rest a while.
Oh, I want this. I want this, but I don't have enough money. Rest in pepperonis. I didn't get it because I did the lose all what is it called? Lose all sacred water when doing the bosses. I don't know why Atsiri being a people pleaser though. Why not? That Scorpion at tits too? There's no way. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. Goddamn lying. There's no way that's Scorpion at any titties. I would have known. I would have been the first one to see it.
meek creature.
Because I'm playing the game.
Recognize his voice.
Look, Viso, I'm pretty sure 100%. You're goddamn lying, bro.
The tempora.
I don't believe it. Man's trying to go make me look like a pervert by going back to run this again just to see the titties on the on a Scorpion.
Great challenge overcome.
I have tits, Miso. Can you milk me? Can you name the movie? I have no clue. Oh, also, I guess Queen of Filth also kind of shows some titty too. I guess there's a lot of titties in Path of Exile. Is Path of Exile a Gooner game?
Ritual has been disrupted.
Guys, is Path of Exile a Gooner game?
Balbala thinks she can be forgiven. But can you ever truly
Hammer
forgive
of
a
the
traitor?
gods.
Just two did? Where are these Scorpion titties? I don't know. I've never seen them before.
Like they did to me.
But apparently they exist according to chat.
Be imprisoned. A great
She even
challenge
slaps her tits at the
overcome.
apex of filth. She does. Does she not do that in maps? I never bothered to look. She does? Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think she only does it in the campaign. I'm pretty sure she does it in the maps too. Assault in Act 2 basically in lingerie.
What do you
Guys, I think Path of Exile 2 might be a Gooner game.
suffer the same fate?
How do you guys feel about that?
We cannot allow
Does that just mean that everybody who plays Path of Exile is just a Gooner? I don't know if I can accept this. I don't know if I can accept this. Because I'm not a Gooner, guys. I swear. I swear on my own grave that I'm not a Gooner. You're using elemental weakness. Why not run Avatar of Fire? Doesn't Avatar of Fire... Does it do anything for me? You played Epic 7, you're a gooner. I played it for the gameplay. Obviously.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I bet you're tired from the questions on Newbie PoE2. Can you tell me, are there any gears that converts lightning to fire? I'm pretty sure it is. It should be a glove. There definitely is. It's a glove. It's a unique glove. I forget what the name of it is.
Zarok must be destroyed. A great challenge overcome.
All right, here we go, boys. Let's get our last ascendancy.
An oasis in the desert.
Zarok the
This
Temporalis.
battle is ours.
All right, here we go, boys. Last flame run. Last flame run.
I shall enact your fate.
Is it painters? No, it's not painters.
This only ends one way.
A gift from my ancestors.
A temporary setback. Who are you to overthrow your fate?
There is no more left
Last flame.
here.
Brand project. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Charm shoes tier 5. It's fine. We weren't even here for that anyways. We were here just so we could get these points. I think we're gonna try this one. Every third slam that doesn't create fissures around yourself, create fissure which you use yourself cause 3 additional aftershocks ahead into the side of the initial area. Maybe we'll do that. I was really trying to figure out if I want to do this one or this one, but I think this is better. 25 more damage against heavy stun enemies, and your hits are crushing blows. I think that's much better. All right, that's what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Time lost. All right. Grab some of these bad boys. Prime Gold Arcanist. All right, we got a Chow's Orb. All right, all right. What else we got here? Arcanist gave us nothing. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Yo, 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 Mr. Prada raided me back after I raided. Holy crap, you played for a goddamn long time, sir. What the heck? You're insane. Welcome, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. How's your stream? Another time lost cash. All right, baby. And then, what do we want to do? What else do we want to do? Royal cash or got you back? Thank you, dude. Hope your stream went well. Honestly, I do not want to pick up those sapphires. I don't want to pick up any of those anymore. I'm too goddamn lazy for this shit. How's Hammer of the Gods going? It's Hammer of the Godding, bro. Hammer of the goddamn Godding. We're still very early days. We literally just got our ascendancy, but it is going awesome. No, we gotta change up the tunes though. Now that Prada's chat only listens to the best music. We gotta change up the tunes. What do we want to listen to? All right. They are distinct, exactly. All right, let's see here. Now we talking. All right, I don't care about any of these. I'm literally just gonna throw all these in the goddamn dumpster. That's very thoughtful of you. All right, let's pop it here.
We need to collect more rent.
pretty trash.
Find more breach remnants for
All
my
right.
research.
Wow. 30. Oh, it's only 30 boost speed though. Kind of trash. Who cares about 30 boost speed anyways? Today, unless you're at 35, nobody cares. Am I going to play second wind? Yes, I am. I am indeed. 2 exalted orbs. All right. Nobody cares about that. Get out of my inventory, sir. Okay. So the question is, time of need proccing how many times per second? 10 times per second. Is proccing 10 times per second. According to the tooltip, at least. Because I don't think you can take it below 0.1 or something like that.
My penance is paid.
Yo, my internet is out here going crazy again.
Temple is this?
What the hell? What is up with my internet tonight? It's like Steam's shit in the bed, the internet's shit in the bed, everything's shit in the bed tonight.
From my ancestors.
How am I bypassing the bug? I am not bypassing the bug, but I'm using it to my advantage. Because when I weapon swap, right, to time of need, or my elemental weakness, right, it takes me down to low life. This means that I can use execute on my Hammer of the Gods, and it snapshots. So it's pretty damn sick. I actually want it to keep myself at low life because I'm using energy shield as the main form of defense anyways. So it really doesn't matter. Because the moment that we swap back, we get back to full HP like instantly anyways, right? So it really doesn't matter. I think this Meglin's worth a mirror or two. Oh no, it is. It definitely is. You're not bugging out, sir. Okay, what is going on here? My thing is not giving me full glory every single time right now. Why? Like, this does not give me full back. Why is not giving me full every time now? Am I doing something wrong? Is it because I'm rolling too early or something like that? It might be. Nope. I did not roll the entire at all that time, and it only gave me portions of it. Maybe it's spell echo? It shouldn't be. Are the additional Afterfox blocking Glory Gen? I mean, maybe. That's like my only guess as to why that's happening.
Speak. I have a different plan.
So I'm assuming maybe because while it's Aftershocking, it counts as the skill still going off? No, that doesn't make sense though, does it? I don't know. Because I can still generate glory. It's just, you know, generating partial glory. Or maybe the Aftershocks cause it to use glory?
Hammer of the gods!
I have no clue. Well, either way, I'm just gonna take that off and we'll see. Oh, yeah, I think it's the Aftershock, because that one just Aftershocked right there, and it also bugged out again. So it's definitely the Aftershocks, so I cannot use any Aftershocks. That's unfortunate because that means we cannot actually take advantage of anything here. Because like I actually don't want more life, right? And I don't need area of effect. Maybe we just go get the small nodes, which is kind of lame, honestly. It's kind of lame, honestly. We have to go and get the small nodes. Increase, and then we slams us an 8% increase area effect. That is kind of lame. How to scale single target damage? So it's like using offerings to scale single target. I still haven't gotten that set up yet. That is still to be set up. Reduce recovery map? No, it does not affect us because we are regenning and not recovering. And you make a way of making Spear of Solaris work like this? Yeah, you can definitely make it work like this, but the thing is Spear of Solaris is just not a very good skill. So you can't really use it as like a, you know, like you might be able to use it as a single target, right? But definitely not for AoE.
Some wounds don't close on their own.
Reduce recovery effects regen? No.
Deeper it goes.
Like, I can show you what a reduced recovery map looks like. We can run one right after this. Either that, or we just recover so much it doesn't matter.
Hammer of the gods!
Absolutely fuck blood tech rods. Oh, you're right, and that was regen. No, sorry, this is not regen. This is not regen. That's why this is not regen. It's just what is it? I mean, I guess it is recover. I guess recover. I don't know, but either way, we recover way too much that it doesn't matter. Looks hella fun. Yeah, it's sick, and we have not even scaled it yet. And the thing is, so Jungron's version with the time of need on his build, because he was using life, he got fucked over by, what is it called? He gets fucked over by the... What is it called? He gets screwed over by... Oh, the... Shade Walkers, but because we don't run energy shield or life as our main defensive layer, it doesn't matter for us. Shade Walker does not screw us over at all. All the mirror I could buy a weapon for 1 mirror, I can double my damage. I mean, do you need that much damage? If you do, then, you know, maybe do it if there's nothing else better for you to use your money on. We have something that breaks... Oh, is it Herald of Ice that's breaking armor? Is that why? Because sometimes we break armor on, like, bosses. Oh, no, we don't break armor. Okay. Goodbye, sir. Also, I could definitely run some sort of shock setup, which we're not running right now. I say money mirror is 15 D, not one mirror. My bad. What's the plan with Reaper's Invocation? Well, so the plan is because Reaper's Invocation doesn't require any spirit or any it doesn't require me to swap weapons to cast. Like right now when I do this, right? There's no animation for it, right? When I do this, it's kind of slow, right? Because I have to cast 2 things. But if I use Reaper's Invocation, right, there is a 0 cast time. So it just speeds up the mapping process. But right now I'm not level 90 yet, so I can't use a level 21 LE weakness, which because currently I just don't, it doesn't spend enough life. That's the problem. It doesn't spend enough life to generate all my glory yet. So we need to scale it to a point where we can use it to generate enough life.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Just mapping? Yeah, it's just for mapping. It is purely for mapping. Spent 20 days on an alt character build, turned out meh. Tried armor breaking, gemling, but single target seems weak compared to cold and lightning, so I banned myself from using grenades. It'll work, I can tell you. What, using Reaper's Invocation? So yeah, this is a less recovery rate, right? So there's less recovery life, less recovery rate of energy shield, right? So let's go run this map and see how it goes. And nothing gets affected. We are still just recovering life instantly when we swap back to the other weapon set. Ritual Cadence. What is Ritual Cadence? Any general tips for not dying? I'm working through T11, might as well like concoction build and absolutely bodied even 75 res. I mean, I hate to say it this way, but one of the big problems is the fact that using a concoction build. I'm very sorry, but that is sadly the truth. Mainly, I mean, I'm sure there's other things, right? You know, your survivability might be a little bit low, maybe you're not clearing fast enough, but unfortunately, concoctions this like right now are just in a very bad place to where clearing is a big problem. So it's probably a mixture of 2 things, right? You're not doing enough damage to clear fast enough, and then maybe your survivability is a little bit off too. Are you, my guess is maybe you're running Cal's concoction build, or maybe you're doing a homebrew thing. I have no clue. World's worst snake. Well, I'm just trying to get to the what's his face. I'm trying to get to the architect right now.
Still serviceable. This Shipocado has much to answer for.
Oh, Keystone Automation. Well, the thing is, I don't know. So maybe. I don't know if it'll be often enough though. We'll have to see. We'll have to test it out.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Alright, let's see here.
We now have full access. Use Shipokado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private.
Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. We are not gonna go to the Royal Access Chamber yet.
Yes.
Let's go block off the viable places first. Using ball lightning to spread burning ground, frostbomb to shred resistance usually kill stuff pretty well. But random one-shots happen a lot. I mean, at that point, it's probably just increasing your EHP. Are you using energy shield? Are you using evasion? Like, what is your form of defense? Are you using energy shield evasion? Like, are you using armor? What's the sitch? 15 your life, 15 your ES. Yeah, that's pretty dang low. You're gonna want to get your ES to like, I'd say at least close to 3,000 for it to start feeling comfortable. And of course, getting your evasion up is always going to help too. But I'd say in general, your effective life pool is just way too low right now. Because like evasion's great and all, but like you're going to get hit at some point, and you need to have the life to be able to tank the hit. And right now, your life is just not high enough. What's my take on DR on bosses? I mean, we talked about it today in the podcast, but I also think it's a lazy design. I also think DR is a lazy design. I think that if you don't want people to one-shot your bosses, then maybe you should make your bosses harder. Instead of adding an arbitrary DR that now, you know, only, you know, 2% of builds can like one-shot or something like that. How do I generate glory? I am using Zerfie's Infamy, which makes it so that whenever I cast a spell that costs life, it gives me glory. And I cast the spell high enough cost to give me enough glory off of that one spell cast. So you see I'm casting this, right? Elemental Weakness. I mean, honestly, I should probably be using precision, or what is it called? Vulnerability instead of elemental weakness. Also, I still feel like I'm not, like, freezing enemies. I am not freezing enemies at all to proc Herald of Ice. At least it just feels like that. I do a lot of freaking cold damage, too. I mean, that guy froze, I guess. But those guys didn't freeze. Oh, I mean, it might be a Palm of the Dreamer, honestly. Just disrupt. Well, those guys also died. I don't know. I'll call the Brotherhood. What does Call the Brotherhood do? Turn my lightning damage into from my ancestors. Cold? I don't do lightning damage though. Because all my I'm using Embitter right now on Hammer of the Gods. Can you implement? Why? I guess is the question. Is there a reason why I would be using it? To freeze everyone? But I'm already doing a ton of cold. I don't need to do, like, I'm already converting all my cold. I'm converting everything into cold already. You see, I only do, like, you see how much cold damage I'm doing? I'm doing 357,000 cold damage. So I'm wondering why I'm not, like, freezing enemies consistently using that much freaking cold damage. Yeah, how about the damage? I mean, it's fine. Right now, we're not really scaling. So basically, right, what Mr. Circus does, he uses Skeletal Clerics and Soul Offering. I'm assuming he uses that on a second weapon set. Is he? Does he use it in both, or is he using it in just one? Hmm. Oh yeah, so he does run it all the time. He does run it all the time. Banger song. Can you tell Mobalytics how to implement a weapon set feature or gem, please? There is a weapon set feature. So if you go to my full clean whirling assault feature, right, you can see right here, this is in set 2 is what it says. It highlights as a green and it says set 2. Not everyone's using it. It's a new feature. So there's a lot of builds that might not have like implemented it. Because like they need to go back retroactively to implement it. They put it in there. Knows you well. Bakati's Factory, you know any way to avoid killing you in maps other than Lich with cannot lose life while you have ES? Let's see here. What does Bakati's pack do? Wow, I really don't have a single one. I used to get those like crazy. Deals 25% strength, corrupted physical damage per second, corrupted blood, duration of 5 seconds. Lose 2% maximum life for corrupted. I mean, you could probably use my setup. I mean, if you're regenerating life like that, you're probably okay. Does Holton work at level 70? I don't know what level Holton works until. I've never used Holton tech. How much life does my LE weakness cost? 807 right now. They didn't delete. Actually, no. Holton doesn't give you crystals anymore. I think, right? I think they made it so Holton doesn't give you crystals. How do I get the extra inventory space? It's just a Titan thing. You get it as a Titan with the Titan Ascendancy. Okay. Let's get Skeletal Clerics. All right. We will run 2 Skeletal Clerics. And then we need to run offerings. Is it Bone Offering? No, it's not Bone Offering. It is Pain Offering. Nope. It is which one? Soul Offering, right? Yes. 74 increased spell damage. Okay.
Hail.
I want to get gem cutters. I have exalties. We'll just get 30, I guess.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Well, I use Palm of the Dreamer for this line right here. Reduced skill effect duration. Does a node do more than just a bigger bag? Wait, what? Bag? What does he use here? What does this man use? He uses Meat Shield, Last Gasp, Minion Instability. Really? Minion Instability. Cog Effect. Meat Shield, Last Gasp. I'll run Meat Shield, Last Gasp on him. For 10 reduce? Yes, exactly. Is this so OP? It's really good for this build because it lets us have 100% reduction on our what is it called? On our skill duration time. The Po2DB logo looks sick in the tab. They have to be trolling. Nah. What? It's just a logo. What's wrong with it? Prolonged duration, efficiency, dance, macabre, sacrificial. Prolonged duration, efficiency. Sacrificial offering. Dance macabre. There it is. I wish the class selected ascendancy and starting point would be independent of one another. Yeah, you can do that. It's called Pathfinder.
Hail.
If you have 90% reduced, would it be awful? No. It wouldn't be. But it's better to have 100.
All right, your order is registered.
Like, for example, like this man, right? The guy that I'm basing the build off of, he doesn't use it. He uses Sacred Flame. I just like it to have 100%. I just think it makes me tankier. It makes it makes so curses basically are like instantly gone. It's just nice. Huntress is kind of a bitch, you know. I ran a logbook and I made 9.5 divines. Sheesh, this man made a bank. All right, let's run this. Let's run Soul Offering. I think we want Soul Offering to be okay. I guess it doesn't matter which weapon slot it's in then. So, oh wait, what the heck? They just instantly died. Is it because he does it on the second weapon slot set and that's fine? Okay. Okay, so it needs to be on the second weapon set for that to work. Okay. Why run spell damage and attack damage? Because we're running what is it called? Crown Eyes. But you don't cast spells to deal damage that deal damage. Can you scale damage, spell damage more? Yeah, I mean, I'm still trying to figure out what is better, right? Whether I do spell damage is better, or if doing just fizz damage, like, you know, scaling fizz is better. But I haven't done the calculations yet. Like I said, I was just putting the build together and see just to get it running. But that's what Circus does. But from what I can tell, it's definitely way easier to scale spell damage compared to scaling non-spell damage, because spell damage you get to double dip. Spell damage allows you to double dip, and there's really not that many like non-spells that scale your there's a lot of spells that scale your damage, like for example Soul Offering, right? But there's not much that scales. There's nothing out there that really scales attack. But either way, right, you get to double dip at the end of the day, which is really nice. So it's like anytime you're increasing your attack, you're always increasing your spell damage too. I mean, your spell damage, you're also increasing your attack damage. But you can also still just increase your attack damage with attack damage. So there's not really like a reason not to run it in, you know, in that essence, right? The only reason is like, unless you could find something else that gives you more damage for a helmet slot. That's kind of like the only reason why I would see, like, you know, be like, okay, yeah, we should just run whatever, right? The normal stuff. Yeah. Like, I can't run Constricting Command with a setup. Those are basically a freaking spellcaster. So it's like, okay, maybe you can have more energy shield, but honestly, survivability ain't much of a problem for this build. Like, I wrestled with, like, trying to see if I could find another setup, but just thinking about it logically, at this moment, I can't find anything else that would give you more damage. +4 Vertex would make Curse cut a lot more too. Well, you don't want it to be too much, right? Because the Hammer of the Gods still costs life. So you want to be able to Curse and Hammer of the Gods. Like, Vertex could be good, but it's an attack skill too, which I don't think attack skills scale with levels that as well as spells. Oh my god, so that's really annoying. Hammer of the Gods apparently can just nuke these mobs out of existence, even when they're in the freaking void. The helmet that gives spell damage to attacks is an option. That's what we're using right now. Like, Vertex could be an option, right? It's definitely an option. I'm not, like, you know, putting it out of the realm of possibility, because, like you said, right, the skills not having cost would be insane for this build. Because one of the reasons why we need to run Astramentus on this build is because of the fact that we are running like a very high level elemental weakness in order to have enough cost. But if we didn't have to worry about that, for example, right, then we wouldn't have to run the Astramentus, and then we could run a +2 on the Amulet, which would be pretty dang nice. We'd be scaling a lot of freaking spell levels. Yeah. It's definitely an avenue to explore. It's way more expensive, but, you know, it's definitely an avenue. I don't think I have enough to get the +4, though. That's pretty dang expensive. I don't think I have that type of money right now. Is there a build that can face tank max difficulty Citadel bosses? I have 10k ES and 4k HP. I get one shot as a blood mage against juice Citadel bosses. What can tank any of these Citadel bosses? There definitely is. Like, I'm pretty sure Carnarius's what is it called? Shaman build can definitely tank those things. Is there a guide for the build? Link shows nothing. No, I don't have a guide for this build yet. The link should be a ninja profile. Does it not show?
monsters!
Build isn't expensive enough. What is a McHammer meal? I don't know. I just made that shit up, bro. If you want like a guide, right? Try this. It's not my guide, but it's basically like it'll get you like 90% of the way there. Because I'm basing my build off of this guy's build.
They're swarming!
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Is Chronomancer good for anything this season? I mean, Chronomancers are always really good at like doing cool setups with like very extravagant setups for like one shots. That's kind of about it. The thing is, like, Chronomancer is never like that good. It's really fancy, but they're never that good. Because nothing that they give really is like necessary in this game. A lot of what they do is like it allows you like one-shot bosses really easily, but most other builds can one-shot bosses anyways. So you don't really need Chronomancer to do that for you.
Simple stone will not
That's kind of the big problem with it. Other than that, it doesn't really offer anything that's necessary in Path of Exile 2 right now.
face me!
Oh, raw div, I'll take it. That was our first raw div of the night. There is a void, Amanama's voider over here. Ah, shit. Dude, that's the thing that sucks about this build. Alright? It can kill monsters when you are outside of the Amanama's void. So, you gotta be real careful with this bullshit, or else it's just gonna, like, absolutely nuke the Amanama's void before they leave it. Alright. Double Amanama's void. Okay, putrefaction on that guy. Alright, sir, come out. Dextro Necromancy. Rest in pepperonis. What's my opinion on the top builds right now? I mean, it depends on what you talk about as like a top build. Like, what is it good at? Like, I think right now, the meta, at least, is just like all the cast on crit builds. The cast on whatever builds, right? Cast on whatever comet with like the Choir of the Storms, Temporalis, all that type of stuff. But yeah, and like there's a lot of good builds for mapping, but they're not like amazing at temple, for example. So it's like if you want like a really good build for temple, it might not be the same thing as like the top build for mapping. Opinion on Poison Breath Pathfinder? It's really strong, but I don't know if it's the best temple runner. Deli Whis Abyss got 3 Omens of Life from Run Rare? Sheesh! Yeah, I am not quite juicing these abysses right now. Because this character is not quite there, in my opinion. How am I only level 88? I need to get more levels, boys. We need to level up faster. Six-hour campaign run again. Can we skip that part? I mean, I am a supporter of campaign skips on your second character per league. Can you explain what your heroic tragedy gem does? It's basically it converts a keystone, which allows you to turn your strength. Instead of it giving HP like it normally does, it gives you percent ES. So it gives me a lot of energy shield, is what it does. Mailing Core's Liquor Strike video? Yeah, sure. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, sir. I need you to step out of your void, boy. Damn it. We are not getting the luck tonight, boys. We are absolutely getting cocked. These Amanabos Void mobs are not paying out. We got 2 omens of, what is it called? Echoes earlier. We got 2 echoes earlier, but that's about it. As a newish player, would you recommend I play the private league today? I mean, if you're already, I don't want to say it. I would say no. I would say if you're a new player, I would not recommend you play the private league. The reason why I would not recommend a new player play the private league is because the private league is going to be full of sweats, for one. Most of the people who are playing the private league, a lot of them are going to be pretty sweaty, and they're going to be min-maxing the shit out of their tempos, which means that inflation is going to be going sky high really, really fast. And also, there is a very limited amount of people. Like, yes, the private league is big, it's 20,000 people, but that's 20,000 compared to 100,000. So the trade is still going to be very limited compared to what you would get in the normal league. So if you're trying to build something specific or whatever, it might be kind of hard to get like the required items for that build.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Back sweat, ass crack, hair stuck to the chair. Wait a second. This guy just called me the fuck out. You're driving the 776. I saw this build the other day. Yes. I am running the Japanese tech. The builder, the creator, actually was here earlier. Alternate Zerfie's skills and the cost would feed the other. Yeah, you could. You definitely could. It depends on how much the other skill costs, though, in terms of HP. Like, for example, my Henry God only costs 168 life, right? And I need 807 life on this to be able to get it. If inflation is the reason for a new player to not play, then the advice would be wait until next league. I mean, the new player, like I said, the bigger reason is like the trade is what I meant. Like what I said, it's like part of it, but the bigger reason is more of trade. You just won't be able to get the stuff for your builds a lot of times. What do you think of Glacial Lance builds? I mean, there's some good ones. Like Light has a really good one, but I'm just not a big fan of them because I don't think they're as good as the 0.2 version, which I don't think they will ever be that good.
What shaped the land like this?
There's no Glacial Lance build that can use Glacial Lance only right now, which is kind of unfortunate. Doesn't he Dreamer and Herald of Ice counteract each other? They do a bit. Not always though. Like sometimes, like I see my Dreamer not. Sometimes I see the Herald of Ice going off and the Dreamer not going off. So I'm not entirely sure what the situation is there. How much can it sell for off the top of my head? Unfortunately, I do not know. I am not a guy who is very good at prices.
A gift from my ancestors.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Weekly.
This hammer is so strong. Oh! Oh! Jeez! Oh, no! No, 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 no! Oh, I'm dead. Frickin' A. I got caught in the middle. And got wrecked. Because I don't have a freaking stun charm. Actually, I don't think I need to use a Fall of the Axe on this character. So I can use a stun charm. I can use a stun charm. Who's a Glacial Lance build? There's a guy named Light. He has a Glacial Lance build that I would recommend.
Hello.
I saw the change was harder with the higher tier items as you have to take a guess. The thing is, I'm also really bad at I'm really bad at price checking items, so I suffer from the same thing. The higher tier items, I don't know how to do it. Oh my god, really?
Hey.
Can I I can't just select a new instance? Wait, why? Am I still on the Frankfurt servers? Is that what's going on this setup right here? Oh, why am I still on the Frankfurt servers? What the heck? Get me back here. What happened to my Omen of Light stash? I was getting hard looking at your stash. Oh, my Omen of Light stuff? I sold a lot of it.
Hello there.
I still have like 4, but there's not a ton. Not a ton left. I shot Pathfinder. I shot strong. It's good. The problem being broke for too long. What the heck? Alright, let's Dude, this is nice. I just run whatever maps I want. I don't care. I don't care about chill ground. I don't care about temporal chains. I don't care about anything. They only like crash. I haven't checked it today, but
These woods
last time I checked it, it was still at like 11 or 12 for Omen of Light.
from my ancestors.
That's why I played Pathfinder. Yup. I don't have to care about anything right now.
Save you.
7 hour until private league. Yeah, I'm not gonna play right at launch. It's probably gonna mean that I'm gonna be pretty behind on like my monies, but it is what it is. $12.75 when you check today. Yeah, it seems like they're staying pretty steady. They're not really going, they're not really changing much. Oh. What's the point of a private league? Yeah, I think a lot of people just want to play it for the economies reset, to be honest. A lot of people want it to be like, you know, before like the inflation, before like whatever. And honestly, it's less of, oh, I want it to be before the inflation. It's more of, I want to be at the top. It's like a lot of people who weren't able to take advantage of the temple, right, when it first came out, would want to play this and be like, hey, now that I know how to do the temple stuff, right, I'm going to be ahead. I'm not going to be one of those people and who get their temples. Oh, what the heck? We're going to get their temple set up super last minute. And yeah. Yo, Big Woo with a gifted sub, sir. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Expression on his face, Elden Ring boss B. All right, what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna get a pair of gloves. Because I still don't have all my resistance set up. I think I do want to get some energy shield gloves. With maybe like, I don't know. Try to get like energy shield like at least like 200. And then we are gonna get physical damage to attacks. And like, I don't know. Cold damage to attacks or something like that. Fire damage attacks. Lightning damage attacks. We're gonna get fizz damage attacks. We're gonna get we're gonna get one of each, I think. There should be a count. 1. And then I want to get resistance. Total elemental resistances, maybe like 40. And then we want attack speed. 15, I guess. Is it local? No. Ooh. Maybe that's not possible. 150 energy shield. Attack speed. 15. Man, really? Does any attack speed and sword? I'm not even like trying to filter for like any specific ranges either. I need to. I hate how like the in game doesn't tell you the freaking tiers. $46 div for some like this? Hell no. Seven divs, P3, P4, S1 attack speed, 127 energy shield. Whatever. Don't you really need the res? I do want the res because I don't have enough res right now. I don't need it, but you know, it's not bad to have. Shouldn't heroic tragedy only affect keystones? No, it affects all the nodes in the area. As you see here, right? All of these got changed, right? Except for no, it affects what is it called? All the notables and the keystone. All the notables and the keystone. All the notables and keystone get affected by hero tragedy. $74 lightning res? Really? You're gonna hit me one of those? Am I? Oh wait, you know what? I remembered. Remember that I did not do this yet, so we're fine. We forgot to do this bad boy, Sisters of Garkon. Yeah, you only need to allocate the keystone, but it affects notables and the keystone. So if you have any notables in the area, it will get changed.
A gift from my ancestors.
From my ancestors. All right, where are the Sisters of Garkon at? Reveal yourself, Sisters of Garkon. There you are. I don't know, guys. I'm not quite feeling my character right now. I think my character feels like the look of it, right? The appearance of it. I'm not quite feeling it. I think it looks a little janky right now. We definitely need to change up the look. It ain't it, boys. So first off, we need to get a new weapon. Right? We go there. Paladin weapon effect, of course. Secondary weapon. We are going to use this. What are we gonna? No, we're gonna use this one, right? Of course. Or we're gonna use the hand, right? I don't know. Let's use that one. All right. How am I casting hammer so much? Is the build. I generate glory with my spells, and then I cast hammer. Let's see. What do I want to use? Verdant Magus. No, I don't really want to use that one. I'm jealous of the Chinese are having a Zodiac skin. Alright, let's get some rare finisher effects. Giant centipede. I don't know what that is, but sure, we'll use that one. Use that there. Offhand, we are going to be using this one. And we're going to use the divergence, I guess, or something like that. Sure. All right. Extras. Character effect. What are we doing here? Ooh, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick nasty. I don't even know which ones these are. Sure. Or we're gonna do this one. Yeah, we'll do that one. And then for our pet, we'll use the Sun Prism Cat. And let's use the Hiveborn pet. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we can do, though. Okay. We good. Our character looks sick nasty now. Look at this guy. Holy, what a badass. You have a nice cuckoo. What the heck? Look at this. I don't know. I think this is a 10 out of 10 right here. This guy looks pretty damn sick. All right. I think let's start using our actual tablets now, I guess maybe. Let's use our Abyss tablet, Abyss precursor tablet. We're going to go what is it called? Additional Abyss. 4 additional Abysses. We're going to get that. Actually, I think we might have some on our other characters still left over. Looks like cat vomit. All right, let's ban this guy. Let's get this guy out of here. Everybody who agrees that we should ban this guy, raise your hand. Oh, dang it. Maybe we didn't have any Abyss tablets left. Well, we're going to put all these chaotic rarities here at least. Ban, ban, ban. If you want to ban him, I agree. If you don't, I don't. Dang. That is a very fence-sitter attitude right there. You know the stash is shared between characters? Stash? What do you mean? I mean, of course the stash is shared between characters. Why would the stash not be shared between characters? The heck? Can I change my name to Cat Vomit? I mean, whatever you want your name to be, that is up to you, sir. You can change it to whatever you want. Let's see here. I was gonna buy the Abyss tablets. Was the global chat for the private league? I have no clue. I don't know if there is one. Go check the Discord. They might have info. Yeah. Send the Discord too. I actually don't know what the Discord server is. I'm actually not entirely sure what the Discord server is. I personally like running splinters still. I still like running splinters. Whoops. I watched drop the Temporalis unique relic from Sekima's GG's 2 mirrors work. Sheesh! This guy's having a lot of fun with the game. Jonathan, ban this guy's ass. He's having too much fun with the game.
Good. I'll
Let's
post
see
it right away.
here.
Hail. Can I help? Oh, nice
There
choice.
it is. All right. Let's see. What is a breach ring used for? Maximum quality? Quality of what? So the thing is, when you are so for rings, they can be upgraded in quality. As you can see, I have life modifiers on here, upgraded to 20, which is completely useless. You know, that was just there when I bought it. But so as you can see right here, you can upgrade the quality of the ring with different things from breach. These things. So if I go in here, take the Reaver Catalyst, I can upgrade, as you can see, as I'm upgrading the attack modifiers, it will go up in value and stats. So you can see right now, my attack modifiers went up because of that. So this one can be upgraded to 40%. This one can only be upgraded to 20%. So that's the big difference in why breach rings are so good, because you can upgrade the attack modifier, or the modifiers, up to 40%. Hopefully that helps out. Isn't Delhi Tally kind of shit for Abyss? My argument's okay if you, I agree if you get extra rarity quantity from Delhi, but rare monster or Amanamamon get possessed by Delhi and start technically stuck for 3 to 5 seconds, more annoying to lure him out. I mean, sure, it's a little bit more annoying, but it's more loot. And also the thing is, right? So with the Delhi mobs, right? They have an extra modifier on them. And what that means is that extra modifier on them, let's say you kill a rare with a Delhi modifier, right? What that means is that that modifier has a chance to turn into an Amanamu modifier. So you get more juice from that and a higher chance to get your monster to have like the Amanamu void on them. Is Catalyst absorbing when crafting only work on breach rings? No, you can do on anything.
Voices barely heard. With yourself.
Is the video on hammer build coming? Yes. I'll try to make one tomorrow, just so I can get one out before the private league, or just to get it out soon. It's not going to be very the character itself is not going to be very well put together. It's not gonna be min-max, it's not gonna be anything, but at least I'll get the video out so it'll explain everything to you. Because, like, the unfortunate part is, well, yeah, the Japanese guy did have, what is it called? He does have an English explanation on his MOBA. It doesn't, like, go over everything. So, I'll try to make the video out, get the video out for you guys, so you guys have an English explanation for everything that you need to understand about the build. What's the Nominal's Void tech we're hearing about? Basically, when there's a mob with the Aminamu's Void modifier on them, they'll summon a little, like, Aminamu's Void cloud, right? And what'll happen is, right now, when you take the monster out of the Void and kill him outside of the Void, it will increase the drop rate of Omens of Light and Omens of Abyssal Echoes. So you can get a lot of money off of just killing those monsters. This is a Kulamok map, unfortunately.
A gift from my ancestors.
From my ancestors. Did I get a good two-handed mace? I might have a good option for you. It's +7 for accurate. I did get a good two-handed mace. I spent 100 divs on my mace, so I'm definitely not going to be changing it. There was a mace that I wanted that was 200 divs, but I felt like that was too expensive. I was like, nah, not worth it. I just went with the 100 div option. Still expensive, but less expensive. Liquid paranoia. What would you guys think if you like were in real life, right? And then you got something called, you found something on the ground called liquid paranoia, or like you saw it in your fridge, and it's like you just found liquid paranoia. That would be fucking creepy as hell. Either that, it would be a sick ass beer name. A draft beer named Liquid Paranoia. That's kind of sick, actually. It's kind of like Liquid Death, you know? Like that water brand. I don't know if you guys have ever seen or heard of it. It is just literally canned water. I don't know what makes it so special. Like, people like it because of its name, I guess. I don't know. There it is. Getting paid. Liquid ire for whiskey. Liquid confidence and content. I mean, we all know what liquid confidence is. But liquid paranoia. Now that's... Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was a Abominable's Voider guy. But I will take it. Oh, shoot. I've been doing the whiff setup and I didn't even, like, do the whole thing. Shoot. I forgot about it. I've just been killing mobs because it's just so fun to kill the mobs. This is dope. Hell yeah, baby. This build is sick. I'd rather drink dog water than what? Liquid ire? Or liquid paranoia? Or what? Or liquid death? Once again, I asked you for glory generation tech. Glory generation tech is, so right here, Takati's, or Zerfi's Infamy. Supported skills gain glory equal to 5% of the life spent on other skills. We are running blood magic, so everything costs life. Now, elemental weakness specifically costs 807 life. We use it, it generates us full glory for a Hammer of the Gods. So every time we use elemental weakness, we get enough to do Hammer of the Gods. That is how the tech works. Is pretty dope awesome.
The sands shift.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find alternatives to see like how we can like generate glory with another tech, because right now it's very manual. You have to press the curse and like it like slows you down. But like I would like to get it to a point where it's just all automated, where I could just like generate the glory without pressing it. Like I would love to get like a cast on ailments comet setup going or something like that. Like eventually I do see this build potentially heading towards like, instead of spell scaling, which is what we're doing right now, heading towards like a vertex type of situation and getting that, using a +4 vertex to scale. Also, I don't know how the Herald stuff is doing right now. Because, like, it's like sometimes a Herald pops, but sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know why. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it doesn't. Because, like, you would think that with the Palm of the Dreamer, if it's, like, truly messes up the Heralds, then, like, you know, it would never pop. But it's not that. It pops sometimes. Cast on crit where cast weakness when you throw a hammer. Well, what should I call it? I don't crit with this build, right? So I can't do cast on crit. It would have to do a cast on ailment instead. Any ideas for other skills that could work? Like instead of hammer or instead of elemental weakness? I wanted to make it so that I could get lightning storm to work, but unfortunately the cost for lightning storm is just not high enough. You really need something that just like has a ton of cost on it. Well, the Hammer of the Gods has its own glory generation method too. This just makes it so it's like in addition to that. Where the hell did this guy come from? Unfortunately, we still get slowed by chilled ground. It's not as bad as, like, normal, but you still get slowed, which is unfortunate. Did I use Quipolotto's Thesis? Remind me what that does again? That's like a thing for like your chest armor, or your helmet, right? Like a soul core thingy. Change for Herald of Ash? I mean, we could, but I would like to have Herald Chaining if I can. Like, I wonder how this build would feel if I was using, if I used Chicken Leg. A random skill that requires glory generates 15% of maximum glory when my mark activates. I mean, I don't really use marks though, so I don't know if it would exactly work with what we're doing right now. It'd be a cool idea with the build because Witch Hunter I use the same tech, spend extra life for support thing, barrier, Witch Hunter, protector, DPS. I've seen a lot of people use curses to deal damage. How do they do it? So a lot of people use this support gem called Diodri's Undoing, which allows their curses to deal damage when they end. When the duration ends, it'll make their curses deal damage. Can you use this build as a starter? I actually think you can. I actually think you can. Not the way that I'm building it, but you can do it like with the way that the original build, like the guy who made the build originally did it. Oh, this is an Aminamu map. Let's go. Is there a level guide to this? No. I mean, this is just a level however you want. Because you just basically swap to this when you hit like level 70 or 80 or something like that. There's not really like a leveling guide for this. I mean, to be honest, leveling guides are pointless for the most part. Unless it's like, because like, for the most part, right? Most people just level with their favorite leveling skills. There's not really like a, oh, this is how you need to level a character. There's never a situation where you have to level a character a certain way. So because the thing is, this build just doesn't use anything like that you would like level with. There's no reason to have like a specific leveling for this build because you completely swap your character like at the end. Because nobody's leveling with like glory generation and like all these other like things as they're leveling up. Okay, there is an Amanawa's Void in there. There's Lithomantic Runes, Meteoric Demise on that guy. Alright, where's the Amanawa Void guy? Okay, there's Crystalline Bearer, Amanawa Void. There's Amanawa Void. Not on this guy. Okay, that guy's Amanawa's Void. Got a pussyfoot around that guy. Okay, cool. Got him. And where is the Amanawa's Void guy? He is right there. Okay. We're going to leave his ass for later. And we're going to gather all the wisps over to him. What loot filter am I using? I'm just using, what is it called? Uber strict on just filter blade XYZ. There's nothing really special to it. The only thing that I did edit was that I took out Exalt Orbs. That's kind of the only thing that separates my loot filter from the base one. I'm not really like a big loot filter guy, you know? I'm not gonna be like, I'm not like a super blaster, so if I see a couple items on the ground that I don't care about, I don't really care about it. It doesn't matter to me. To be honest, I'd probably keep Exalts on the loot filter anyways, but then, you know, every time that happens, and I don't pick it up, and then people are like, oh my god, what is such a privilege right here, not picking up Exalted Orbs. I'm just like, alright guys, I'm taking off the Exalted Orbs. Screw you guys. It's over.
Look sharp. That beast is marked. That's what a good hunt.
Hammer Cell deals no damage. Is the animation thing? Yeah. It's because the hammer technically comes down, like the actual hammer, right? Not the animation itself. Comes down way faster than the animation. Because of the, just like the reduction in like the hammer, or whatever we call it. Skill duration. Okay.
From my ancestors!
Any Amanawa's Voiders in here? Nope. Looks like they're all just all boring. Why does animation cost twice? Am I using Aftershock? No, it's just that the hammer itself is coming down after the actual hit. Because the animation, like, because we have the hammer coming down so fast due to skill duration reduction, I don't think the game, like, properly calculates it or something like that. And that's why the hammer is coming down afterwards. It doesn't actually do any damage, though. And actually, Aftershocks for this build are not very good. You don't want aftershocks because it affects glory generation is what I found. So you don't want to have aftershocks. Does this tech work with +1 skills +1 to total attack time? No. The +1 to total attack time, the only way to get that down is through reverse chill. Reverse chill to get action speed down, that is the only way to get that to be reduced. But other than that, there is no way to reduce that. Because this one specifically, right? If you look, read Hammer of the Gods, if you peek at it, right? It says right here. Hammerfall duration is 2.5 seconds, right? So that's why the tech works, because the Hammer of the Gods is a duration rather than, you know, whatever. All right, let's get this wispy boy over to that guy. I'm breaking the game? No. This is intended. This is how the game was intended to be played. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, sir. You need to... Oh, that is an Aminamu's Void. Damn it. No omens of light or any omens of what is it called? Abyssal echoes. Wow, exalts are not even visible and filter. Mr. Rich Miso. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Jonathan will nerf this to the ground? I don't know. I don't think it's that broken, to be honest. It's just a cool build. Like, it's not particularly fast. It's not particularly, like, stronger than, like, anything else. It's just fun. I hope Jonathan doesn't nerf it. I mean, then again, Jonathan does seem to be pretty anti-fun a lot of times, so maybe because of that, he's gonna nerf it, but, you know, is it busted? I wouldn't say it's busted. You also Citrus Crow, how's it going? Portal animation is badass. Is that tied to the portal? It is. So you got to get the portal animation from the mystery box to get it. Why no Hateforge with more rage for each glory skill used recently? Let me see. I mean, its survivability is lower for sure, right? Let's see. Maximum rage each time you use a skill requires glory in the past 6 seconds. It's definitely a possibility. Up to 12 max rage.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
A gift from my ancestors.
A gift from my ancestors. I mean, I think that honestly, this build is probably going to evolve as we kind of go through it. Because I do already have ideas for how to scale the damage in different ways and maybe even further than what we're doing right now. I'm thinking that maybe we don't... I don't know about Hateforge. I'm thinking maybe I use the gloves, the immobilization gloves. Like, that might be the direction I go in rather than the Hateforge. This build is going to need more damage. I mean, I think it does. We're not doing that much damage right now. Like, actual, like, on paper numbers, it's pretty low. Because, like, while the hammer does a lot of damage on one hit, right? Right now, I don't deal enough to, like, one-shot things. So, it requires me to, like, you know, cast a couple, which does take a little bit of time. It's not that fast, right? Of course, in the grand scheme of things, like, of course, I'm basically spamming it, but it's not, like, a crazy attack speed or anything like that. So, like, for example, I'm not even... I don't have the bosses set to be at max... what is it called? Max levels on the Atlas right now. If they get one shot, we a nerf for sure. These are not Amanamu mobs. Unfortunate. Ulamon's Legion. Really annoying. About the Comcom a few minutes ago, I think the Herald Explosions don't chain well to enemies further away since it might be smaller than the Gloom Explosions. Well, I'm not trying to use the Gloom Explosions for chaining, right? I want the Heralds to chain. I also want the Heralds to be the ones doing the chaining. And like this map, the Heralds are actually chaining pretty decent. Like they're actually popping off. Because the maps before, they weren't really going off. I feel like I might not be doing enough physical damage though to be breaking armor is probably part of the issue right now. Because like they're definitely not consistently blowing up. I don't see like the Heralds, like the armor breaks consistently popping. I have some crackpot theory about Amanama mods. Alright, hit me. What's your crackpot theory, mister? Ignite will be a good addition to this build. Can you reverse chill to make it cast faster? So the problem with reverse chill is that we are using a reduced duration on this character. And then we are also using, well, it's not just a reduced duration, it's mostly the time of need. It just gets rid of the chill instantly. So unless we want to swap off the time of need setup, we can't do reverse chill. Reverse chill would make this a lot faster though, for sure. Maybe the type of map is German generation. We actually had that hypothesis the other night and we tested it and it didn't work, unfortunately. It didn't work, unfortunately. What if you put bleed or poison on the hammer? Initial hit, high, duration makes it unusable. No, bleed or poison would work. You just have to find a way to work it in. I have to find a way to work it in. I definitely did think about it as a way to, like, you know, scale it. But, like, I would probably have to scale, like, bleed magnitude on different things and try to find a way to do that. Like, right now, the build is still very rudimentary. It is very just, like, hey, I got this hammer thing to work, and it's really cool. And, yeah, that's kind of where the build is at. The phase of the build we're at right now. I do want to cook up different ways to scale the damage, because right now the damage is definitely lacking. And, like, it may come from something like bleed. It may come from something like poison. I don't know. At the moment, we're just... Yeah, it just is what it is. Moment of the Light are 15 divs. I think my hunch, and I don't know if this is true, but this is just my hunch. My hunch is that Omens of Light are going up in price, not because Omens of Light, the value is going up, but the value of the div is going down. That's my guess for what's happening, but I don't know. I have not checked the div market right now. I do see more Ulamons though. Yeah, I mean, again, we tested that theory the other night on, we ran like 15 to 20, what is it called? Steaming springs. And yeah, it was mostly just, the node that was making more Amanamu spawn in that map rather than like actual making it more spawn more.
It has been
Omens of Visceral Echo seem to be going down in price.
Oh,
Alright, let's take a look at this, right? Let's take a look at Exalts to Divs, right? Because this number is definitely going up, right? This, I don't know. I don't know about this one. But definitely Divines to Mirrors are constantly inflating, right? So, like, because of this, you can pretty easily take a look at it and see that divs are just lowering in value constantly. And it's not necessarily that, yeah. As you see right here, too, right? Fracturing ores are now 12.5 to a div. So if everything is going up in relationship to the value of a div, then it's not that these other things are going up. It's just that the div's value itself is just going down rather than the fact that the omens are going up. 70 div per flip? Huge. Hold on. I need to go to the bathroom. Give me a second. I need a pee. Be like farmer and start from your first wisdom scroll and 150k gold. I'm not X the farmer X. I don't play like that. I have 150 a bit divs just farming Abyss. I mean, Abyss is probably one of the more profitable things this league for sure. All right, we are gonna go. Oh, actually, there was a Garukons, I remember, over here somewhere. Yup. Let us do this. I'm using a 2-handed Mason Scepter at the same time. It is through Giant Blood. Also, I need to figure out what I want to do with these sockets. What is this man doing with the sockets? I know he's running a Megalo. Not the jungle build. This one. He is running a Megalo and a Prism of Belief, and he's all Megalo and a Prism of Belief. I mean, I could find a good Megalo. Prism of Beliefs are super expensive right now because people have been flipping them or something like that. I don't know if it's because of what I said, but a bunch of Prism of Beliefs were listed today for 200 plus divs. So it might have been because of the me making the video.
Hammer of the gods! Meat creature!
Where do Prism of Beliefs drop? They drop from Arbiter of Ash. Flippers, yup. Freaking Goblinos, dude. Like, so what was it called? after we talked about it on the podcast, right? After we talked about the build on the podcast, Rabbit checked the trade site and he said somebody just bought out every single Hammer of the Gods Prism of Belief right now. I don't know if that's true and somebody bought it that instant or if there just weren't that many in the market, but apparently there were none in the market when Rabbit checked. And then later on after the pod, I checked and there were a couple listed for 200 plus divs each. So, you know, it's kind of sucks because if that's the case, I should have definitely bought a Prism of Belief last night before, you know, talking about it on the pod. I'm insider trading. I wish I wanted to oh my god, dude. I wish I would be heartless enough to just do that shit. It's always the chat though. It's always chatters. Always people lurking on the outside, lurking and watching the screen. Little gobelinos trying to take advantage of the situation. These people are scumbags. Make auto attack the best. So can't flip that. I mean, I almost like when I heard that, right? I was like, almost like, you know what? Let's just not make the build. Let's just not make the build. Let's fuck over these scalpers and not make the build. It's like Pokemon cards. God. It's so sad. Why do we have market manipulation in a video game? I mean, if there's money to be made, people are gonna do it. How am I generating so much glory so quickly? It's because of Zerfie's infamy. Life spent on other skills allows you to gain glory. And we have something that uses a lot of life. Let's look for Sacred Flame. All right, I want to see what happens when we get one. Let's try, what is it? What is it, like 55? 59? Let's just try this, right? The skill gem is doing it? No, it's the Prism of Belief. That's the jewel that makes it +3 to the skill level. What class am I using? This class is a Titan. I want to see what this does to, like, what is it called? What this does to... I want to see what this does to Herald of Ice. Usually work with face listings. Thanks, GG, for the live trading thing. What I want is probably a new pinnacle or div altars. I like the influence bosses and PoE for sure.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail. Yeah, I think the what is it called? I think the what is it called? The scepter is, oh god, yeah, this is way worse without the 100% reduction to duration. All right, brother. There's at least one in here. Okay, so there's one. That has the ox on it, and that is the only one. Okay. So let's just get out of here, and we'll come back to this boy later. Yeah, the Herald pops definitely seem to be way better, way more consistent when we don't have this freaking scepter on. Yeah. Ah, that's so unfortunate. I wish I could turn off the Gloom Scepter so we can get better Herald pops. Because, like, the Herald pops are so much better than the Shrine set, the Gloom Scepter. But having the reduction really helps out a lot with, like, survivability on this build. Did I kill? Oh, no, he's right here. All right, sir. Please walk out of the void. Thank you. Oop, there we go. Double Abyssal Echoes. Yeah, and then now let's try putting this back on, right? Yeah, you see? It's definitely affecting the Herald of Ice chaining. It is definitely affecting Herald of Ice chaining for sure. Your Herald of Thunder never pops off the Gloom Scepter. Okay, double Abyssal Echoes again, and an Omen of Light. Let's go. Oh wow, we still have one more of those bad boys in there. Get your ass out here, brother. Oh, and another Abyssal Echoes. All right, that's what I'm talking about, baby. CI so comfy. Oh yeah, it's nice. I'll be there for the next league, to be honest, or new character. What tabs am I running to get so many Amana's Voids? I mean, it's just that what you want to do is increase the amount of rares that you get in the map. So running additional rares, like more rare monsters, additional rares per what is it called? Per abyss, right? All that stuff will help with getting more rares. But then when you run Delirium, all the rares will have Delirium mods on them. And those mods have a chance to get converted into Amanamu's Void. So anything that'll get you more rares and more rare affixes, like more affixes on the monsters, will increase the likelihood of getting Amanamu's Void monsters. Ah, shit. That is a wisp. Damn it, all the wisps are gone. Fuck. I mean, at least the guy at the front has one wisp on him, but that's annoying. Oh, that's an Omni's Void. Alright, Bucko. Oh, he has a wisp on him, I think. Oh, no, he doesn't have a wisp. He's just wisp influenced. Because there was a wisp near him. Alright. Oh, wait, no, he is influenced by a wisp. Nice. Ah, fuck. A piece of shit. Get your ass out of there. Whoa! Whoa! Kablam! Oh, nice. Triple Abyssal Echoes, baby. Did I run in Bitter on Herald of Ice? I don't run in Bitter on Herald of Ice, no. I mean, it might help. I thought about it for sure. But you don't actually want to do that because your fizz is what's breaking part of the armor. So rather than running Embitter, I'd probably run Ulnatals instead. If I don't know if I'm running that right now. Oh, I am running Ulnatals. Okay, so I love this build. Yo, same. It's freaking sick. I mean, there's a reason why I was just like, you know what? It doesn't matter if there's a private league happening tomorrow. I am building this fucking build. Now, I might be playing this build as my private league character too. I don't know. There's definitely a non-zero chance that we play this as a private league character. Now, it's definitely going to be a little bit harder to get it set up, right? It's going to be a little bit tougher, but it's possible. It won't be the 100% reduction on skill duration. But, oh my. What the heck even hit me there? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That sucks. There were freaking more mobs in there that was going to give me potentially more omens and stuff. I want to regular sand with Embitter Ultals works great, but probably wouldn't work here. Yeah, I think it's just the Gloom Shrine pops that is just fucking with the Herald of Ice box, which is unfortunate. And I just don't know what I want to do about it. Do I want to just get rid of the Gloom Shrine Scepter? But that would make it so that our duration goes down. Or what do I want to do? Actually, wait a second. Are there any skill gem slots? Are there gem slots near any of these? No. Because I was thinking we would get increased effectiveness of nodes on like a jewel or something like that, but I don't think I can. And then because like that would make it so that we can run. That's unfortunate. What's the core to make this build start over? What do you mean to make this build start over? Like, I don't even see, like, the armor breaking. The thing is, like, Herald of Ice does work. It's not like it doesn't work, but the chaining is just so low. I don't know what is the reason why it doesn't chain.
Of the gods! You tread where you do not belong. Bow before me. Puny insect. You will suffer.
Is this build expensive? I mean, you don't need a lot of money to make the concept work, but the build that I'm running, the version I'm running, is relatively expensive. What's this core of the thing to make the build start working? It's just basically you need to have on your tree, right? Enough glory generation on there, and after that, the build kind of just works. There's not really any required equipment really to make it work. Again, the version that I'm running, right? We do need the palm of the Shrine Scepter, the Dreamer, to make it work, but you don't need that to make the overall build work, because the way that I'm doing it is different from like the original builders. If you want to make the original builders version work, you don't need it. But I'd say that version it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it, but there's some quality of life features that are missing from that version that this version has, in my opinion. Does the Private League start today? Yes, it starts in, I think, like 6 hours or something like that. What's the mini inventory? It's a Titan Ascendancy. You get it from being a Titan. I've been so addicted to hardcore, managed to get an interludes. No endgame, nearly 50 hours. Is it worth getting into? Many changes? Yeah, I'd say so. The endgame's a lot of fun. I'd say the endgame is in the best state it's been since launch. I enjoy it quite a bit. Endgame this league is fun. I actually don't want that. Is it too late to sign up for the private league? I don't think it is, but you just gotta make sure that there's what is it called? There's room in the private league mainly. That's really what it is. Having enough room in the private league itself. If there's space, you can definitely sign up for it. I blame you for getting me addicted. What the heck? You're saying you blame me for making you have fun? That's crazy. Is there room for poison so the hits are big? I think there is. But it's definitely, you gotta change up the way the tree is, which, you know, it's something you gotta think about to implement. Aw, oh, damn it. Not Amanamus. Lead Hammer of the Gods always think? Yep. But the thing is, like, our Hammer of the God is not focused on, like, a one big hit. It's focused on, like, just being able to spam it. So the hits themselves are not as big as, like, a normal Hammer of the Gods would be. So the bleed slash poison slash whatever is going to be lower than normal. These will work on Druid? It's no, not really. Because Titan is what enables this build to work because of its ability to reduce duration due to hulking form. Without hulking form, you're not getting enough of a duration reduction to make the build smooth.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
Does having a scepter count as dual wielding, even though it won't hit, reducing damage by 30? It does not reduce the damage by 30, no. It just counts as having an offhand. Because, like, you can have a single, what is it called? You can have a one-handed weapon and wear a scepter, right? And that wouldn't count as dual wielding. This is just basically the same thing. That is not Amanamu either. Do you know how to increase flat damage of spells aside from gem level? That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. In Path of Exile 1, spells do have the ability to get, like, additional flat damage to spells, but in Path of Exile 2, we do not have that. No Dodri's Undoing for elemental weakness for 3 circles. Does Dodri's Undoing have a, what is it called? A multiplier on it? Like a increased cost multiplier on it? There was a Ritualist build, not the Herald one, that one-hit kills. I do not know which one you're talking about. I mean, all my builds are on the YouTube, so, you know, if it's not there, then it probably doesn't exist. I mean, I didn't check either. I just don't know. I mean, the only reason I'm doing might increase the multiplier for the spells. I have no clue. Dude, it's just so depressing when you run a Abyss strat, and then you run into a map, and it's like, no Amanamus. Rest in pepperoni. Don't use center gloves with a helmet or lose too much of defense? Well, I don't crit on this build, so it wouldn't really make sense to use the helmet, unfortunately. Can I do Whirling Assault on Oracle class? Yeah, for sure. But the AoE just wouldn't be as big as Abyssal Lich.
Not even stone.
That's kind of the big difference.
Fear will best you. A gift from my ancestors.
A gift from my ancestors. I think if I could incorporate Blink into this build, that would also be nice.
A foul place. It reeks of their experiments.
I think that would help a lot with like mobility and like how fast this build moves.
How did you reach me? Strategic perversion. Miscalculated.
How do you get Rocky out slow to drop and felt rich for the first time supposed to launch? Nice, congrats.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shippocado's
Nope.
console to open a path
None of
to the
these
Royal
spots
Access Chamber.
are
From there,
desirable.
We will be able to gain entry to it.
Is this doable with Spear of Solaris? Yeah, you can do it with Spear of Solaris, but the thing is, like, Spear of Solaris' skill just kind of sucks. That's the unfortunate part. It's like, I wouldn't know, like, how you would make a Spear of Solaris build even work out. Like, you don't even need to play Titan to do it. You can just do it on any character. Because Titan, the only reason why you're playing Titan is to reduce the duration on, what is it called? On Hammer of the Gods. Though, actually, I don't know. Is Spirit of Solaris also... Oh, actually, you wouldn't want to reduce the duration on Spear of Solaris, I guess, right? I have no clue. But yeah, it just depends on how Spear of Solaris works. So you could definitely use the tech to, like, generate a bunch of glory for Spear of Solaris using the same exact thing.
From my ancestors.
I forgot about the stream. I have arrived. What's a jacket? How could you forget about the stream, sir? That's crazy. I can't believe this guy. That deserves a ban right there. I want to use Splinter Lorada, but with something other than Lightning Spear. I mean, you're probably going to be using, what is it called? Spear Field with Splinter Lorada, honestly. That's what most people use. I hope you get a lot of tinks. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Hope you're winning. Hope you're gonna win. Yeah, it's so inconsistent. The Herald pops for this, they're just so inconsistent. Don't know what to make of it. How late is it in my time zone? It is 3:27 a.m. I'm using the same skill for boss. Yep, it is just a Hammer of the Gods only build. It is all we use, nothing else.
Hammer of the gods!
Aw, tink. I'll take it. I'll take it. You use spellcasting Deory's early witness weakness and hits the entire screen.
Sold it.
Let's take a look, right? Let's take a look. Dodry's tenure. I think I do have one. Dodry, there it is. It is a, it doesn't do any scaling, unfortunately. There's no cost scaling with Dodry's tenure. That is the unfortunate part. I mean, we can take rapid casting off, but that's just bad. You just don't want to do it. It doesn't take the entire screen. What are you talking about, sir? I need spell cascade too? I do. Oh, it's a spell echo, not spell cascade. Oops. Oh, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. I can't use it anyways. Let's try putting in some boss nodes. I feel like this is gonna be rough. Well, not that this map already got generated, but if we do Overseer boss with Overseer map with a boss node, oh my god, we're gonna do absolute ZDPS. Just swinging out ideas? No, I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, it's these ideas that lead to some amazing builds to be made. I wanted to run Hyoxes as well, but unfortunately Hyoxes also doesn't increase the multiplier at all.
Fear will best you!
Fourth difficulty is cracked. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Again, this map, luckily, it doesn't matter, especially because Balboa is like a fucking bitch to fight against, so I'm glad I don't have to fight that. But I do want to see if how well this thing fares against like higher difficulty bosses right now. Because again, we're not like at the point of scaling that much damage yet, so our damage is a little bit on the low side, but yeah, also, I need to get a level 21 Hammer of the Gods. Right now, we're only on a level 19. Those 2 skill levels could give us quite a bit. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I should get on my gloves. I forget to get +2 levels. Ooh, that is not bueno. Try to get +2 levels to melee. I don't know why, but look at the build doesn't look right. Doesn't flow as smooth. Oh yeah, I mean this is not like as good as a build as last one. It was not meant to be good, or like not meant to be like very smooth build. This is just a cool build. This is a fucking cool fucking idea. It was not meant to be like, oh, this is gonna be like the best build out there. The last build is definitely better at clearing, better at doing content. This build is just fun. I mean, both builds are fun, but, you know, this build is meant to be a spectacle for, like, the hammers. You ever had a bug where you can't equip minions even though I have spirit? Try unequipping the gem. Try unequipping and re-equipping. It's not meant to be good? Sorry, what? I mean, a lot of my builds aren't really meant to be, like, amazing, right? It's like, they're cool. That's kind of like the goal. Of course, I still want the build to be, like, functional, right? And like you can do all the content with it, but like, is it gonna be the next what is it called, the next poison burst arrow? No. Is it gonna be the next cast on X whatever? No. But is it gonna be a build that is fucking sick as hell? Yes. It would be fun to have 100% uptime on Ancestral Cry. Oh, that is something I was thinking about. That is actually something I was thinking about before. If I could fit Ancestral's Cry in here to just make everything ancestrally boosted. That was a thought that I had at some point about this build. Oh my god, jeez.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
Gonna help send your disc. I sent it in your Discord PoE questions channel. What you need to do, all right? So this temple mechanic, right? You need to place things down. So like you got to put down a path, you got to put down some rooms, right? And then after that, you can start running it. Can I join your maps? I don't know about that one. We're trying to play this build right now. We're not trying to have somebody else destroy the game right now. Oh god, this is a more HP boss. I cannot run that. I can't do damage. Well, I can't do damage either. And if we have 2 people on the map that can't do damage, then we're not doing anything. So it's not hardcore viable? Why is it not hardcore viable? Because I just died?
A gift from my ancestors! Steel yourself!
Ran your first ATT. Second one got 12 spirit. Sheesh. Congrats. That's huge. Oh my god. Another non-Amanamu map. Another freaking Ulamon map. Oh my god. I hate this. Am I winning? I mean, we're always winning every single night. There's never a night where we're not winning. We are on a goddamn dry spell on these Amanabu maps. Lots of hammering. Yup. That's what this build is for. Big hammers. We are coming in, and we're not, we're bringing in a hammer, but we're not using it to repair the house. We're using it to fix this, lady's plumbing. How am I going to fix her plumbing with this hammer? You can only imagine. One can only use their imagination. It was a fab.
A gift from my ancestors.
A gift from my ancestors. Alright. This is a boss that is... Oh, wow. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap. After we heavy stun this guy, he just gets fucking dumpstered on. Every enemy has a nail. He got a hammer. Yo, welcome back, Circus. We have not improved the build much since you were gone. But, I mean, the next stream wasn't really meant for that. But I was thinking about new ways to scale the build. Instead of using this Crown of Eyes, I was thinking about using a Vertex. That way we could drop the Astramentus and get another +2 melee on here. And then scaling it more off of like levels and maybe swinging a little bit less on like the spell damage stuff and more into other areas. Just a little bit of some ideas that I had for like making this build a little bit different and changing how it works. By the way, your English is very good. Are you from, like, I know you're Japanese, but are you like, are you in Japan? Did you like study in the States for a little bit? But yeah, I'm still wrestling if like with this. And is there any other way to get duration down? Curse duration, increased skill effect duration. It's only increased duration. I mean, technically, like, well, actually, no, that wouldn't work out. It would work with a hammer, but it wouldn't work with time of need. I just wish there was a way to get more duration reduction without the palm. But unfortunately, this doesn't reach these nodes. How much time do you lose on time of need without the bomb? Is quite a bit. So like, what is it called? We got a little chicken leg earlier, right? We got ourselves a little chicken leg. So we put this on, right? You see? It takes a long time for that thing to heal up. So we cannot spam it like we're doing it right now. Like, of course, there's ways around it, right? There's definitely ways around it. It would require the tree, but it's definitely not like the way that I'm envisioning how I want to do the build. Like, maybe it ends up being better that way, but I don't know. I have some English-speaking friends. I stayed in LA for 3 years. Got it. Got it. That makes a lot of sense. When I went to Japan, a lot of the people who are English speakers, a lot of them study abroad for a little bit or like stayed in the States for a little bit. Why does it drop 3 hammers? Oh, it just drops 1. The after image is just because it's buggy. It wasn't meant for us to drop the hammer that fast. Yeah. The worst part about the Shrine Scepter, the Dreamer Scepter, is that it really just ruins the Herald chaining from what I can tell. If it wasn't for that, it would be fine to be running the Dreamer Scepter, but the Herald chaining, I really want it. I really want it to be a part of the build. Can't you have reduce on jewelry? Not skill duration, no, I don't think so. Not reduction in skill duration, maybe increase in skill duration, but definitely not. I don't think a reduction. Does the Gloom Shrine show up in the skill menu? No, it doesn't. It just is automatically set on you. Sadly, there's no way to really turn it off. I wish there was. I would turn it off. It's like weird. It doesn't like always interfere with it though. It's like sometimes it interferes with it, sometimes it doesn't. But in general, it just makes it way less consistent. Yeah, responding so fast. I mean, that was kind of the point of like getting us to 100% reduction too, just so that it falls that fast and it feels so much smoother that way. I need to get more attack speed though, more attack speed, skill speed to make it feel better. Maybe we end up putting like a, what is it called? Attack speed, serious talisman on like the gloves.
Reverse the flow of time.
The attack splash only works for strikes, unfortunately. And we are not using heralds are not a strike, and what is it called? The hammer of the gods is also not a strike. All right, here we go. Garcon's resolve, baby. Garcon's resolve. Ah! I heard the tink, and I was like, oh, tink, and it's not the real tink. Oh my god. It's not a real tink. It's a goddamn fake tink. Curses never sink. Why you do this to me? 1 to 3 is garbage. I'm tinking on my filter right now. I'm too lazy to do that. I'm too lazy for that one.
Yes.
Let's see here. I still need to figure out what I want to do for my freaking jewels. Like, it might be a megalo for something. right? It might be a Megalo. Maybe we get a Megalo for like Equilibrium and then something else. There's like a possibility. Because like regular rare gems just feel a little bit underwhelming for this because we're not going crit. So like the little regular rare gems just don't really do much for us. Spell level a Hammer of the Gods. Yeah, the problem is, right? So when we were doing that podcast today, somebody went in and did this. Yeah, somebody went in and did this during the podcast today. I don't know if it was always this expensive. I didn't check, but during the podcast, Rabbit was like, "Oh, somebody bought all the Hammer of the Gods for Prism of Belief diamonds," and you can see they were all listed recently. I should have bought them beforehand. I should have been more privy and bought them like last night. It's not. They're just coordinated discords doing this. I mean, the fact that there were none on the market like right after we mentioned it. There was 0 on the market after we mentioned it, and then after a little bit, they went back up into the market. I would think that's a little fishy. I think that's a little fishy because Rabbit typed it in and there was a 0 on the market, and then later on, look how many popped up. There's not a ton, but there's a couple. What board am I using? It's the one from the mystery box. There's something here. I don't know what it is. I think it is another Garokons, but I'm unsure. +3 was just 5 divs a week ago? Yeah, exactly. You see? It's my fault. I'm sorry. I mean, it's not my fault. As in, like, I'm not the one who caused this. It was just the people watching the podcast caused this. It is my fault. No, that's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Cool air, soft earth, a false sense of peace. A gift from my ancestors.
I mean, I'm sure your video also got a couple people into the build and buying it too, Circus. So you know what? You're also to blame. You are also to blame. It's not just me. We share the blame. Does map tier drop the rates for lineages? No, it does not. Nothing really affects the lineage drop rate. I've heard people doing like tier 7s, tier 8s and getting a ton of them. Stop. Could I have been price using them? Yeah, sure. All right, buddy. My poor ass. Yeah, I really want to put Blink onto this build. I think this build would feel so much better with Blink on it.
The hunt begins. Wrath and Scar. Spirit forgives. Don't lose focus.
Ouch. I hate this guy. I need to get more stun. I feel like I need to get more stun.
Father will be proud.
Look at that shitty animation at the end of the cast, forces the character to slide and stop every time. It's annoying. We'll try this next week so gremlins don't price it that high. I'm gonna try getting Blink and see how it feels. Blink. I'm gonna try. See how it feels.
I'm not ready.
I mean, that definitely feels better in my opinion.
I can't yet.
It definitely feels better. If we get a little more spirit, that would be great. Like, the thing is, again, if we get rid of the Eternal Rage, which I think if we... How do I keep two weapons at the same time? What do you mean? Abyss Atlaser is Olamon nodes? Yeah, I am doing Olamon. What does that make it only work for Titan? So Titan has hulking form, right? Titan has hulking form, which makes the small passive nodes be 50% more effective. So all these skill reduction durations get more percentage on them. And with Titan and this Palm of the Dreamer, we get 102% skill effect duration. So if we did not have Titan, we would not be able to break that 100% barrier. Rare mob sat in the storm, came out, died, dropped Light of Omen. Rare one didn't drop a single one, not even a liege. Oh, interesting. I mean, I think... Let me see. How much is a Megalo for Equilibrium? Two divs. How holding two hand and one hand at the same time? Giant's blood. Giant's blood. I'm following Hammertall Titan video? Yeah, for the most part. Okay, let's see what else could we put in here that could be good. Count one. Let's take a look at the tree to see what could be good, boys. We could get something like melding. Could be good. Something else that could be good could be... Channeled Heritage. maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe. Glory. Man. I mean, whatever. We go for like crushing verdict, right? Could also go for even like singular purpose. I mean, let's just see, right? Any? No, nothing. Could also get heavy buffer. Could also get serrated edges. You can also go giant slayer. Catalysis. It's tough. Inevitable rupture, splintering force. No. Staggering wounds. Staggering wounds is also not great. Quick fingers. In the thick of it. I mean, we're not using any surround stuff. Oh wait, it tells you what it does. I'm an idiot. Why am I doing? What are you doing streaming at 4 a.m.? I do this every night. Duration is good. Cursed enemies. Minion maximum life. Actually rating. Okay. Mana recovery. Block. Stun threshold based on 30% of your energy. Wait a second. This is actually pretty good. Asceticism. That saves me 3 no's on the tree. I mean, Killer Instinct is also really good. Actually, no, this doesn't really do. Actually, it gives us. Oh, it gives us 60% increase attack damage. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's the bad boy that we want right there. I looked so handsome on the podcast. I don't know about that one, sir. But thank you. Does my Abyss Atlas still have Amanabu increase? No. It doesn't. It doesn't help in a noticeable way, in my opinion. Am I streaming to the private league? Not right now, but I will be playing the private league. Okay, so we have that, which is nice. And if I really wanted to, right, I could go up here, grab this jewel socket, and then we could allocate the other stuff with a controlled metamorphosis, which is gonna be nice. So we definitely can do that and start pathing up towards that bad boy. Did I buy my Trial on the Dreamer? I did. I did. Like, if I do this, right? We put that in there, right? And then we do exactly what Mr. Circus does. And then we go and grab our chicken leg again. Put this on here. How's it gonna feel? Sadly, I mean, it's good. It's not bad. But yeah, we do run into issues. We still do run into issues there. I mean, we have to be a little bit more controlled with our spam, basically. We have to, like, kind of keep in mind about the duration of everything and just keep a little bit of mindfulness and not just completely spam it, which is honestly a little bit cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you heard what I was saying, Circus, earlier, but I'm actually trying to keep this interaction where you go low life like this, and then you heal up afterwards. That way you can use Execute, just deal a lot more damage. I'm still not sure if I want to run Embitter and Herald of Ice, given that we are running Palm of the Dreamer. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Bawa? How's it going? All right, let's go and do, what is it called here? Let's do our Abyss tablets again, right? You're defining to do a cock oracle. Ooh, exciting. What are you gonna cock it into? Comets? Let's see, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do Delirium tablet, and we are going to do Splinters because I like Splinters. And these are cheap as hell. Excuse me, also, I didn't check that. Yeah, so when you take your life so low like that, at least because I'm not scaling life, right? I'm actually on my Titan tree. I'm not even taking more maximum life because I want this to take me down to low life every single time. That way we can use our Hammer of the Gods and take advantage of the low life that we have and be able to use Execute. Because, like, the life doesn't really matter for our survivability that much, right? Especially for you. You have, like, 12k ES. I only have 7.5. So for you, it's even more so that it doesn't matter. Comma is too strong? Yeah. Overseer. We're gonna go with Asmarian Spirits 2. Oh, that's not what I want. That is a one usage. One usage. This guy almost got me. He almost got me. Am I excited for Ivy League? Yeah, relatively excited, I'd say. I'm not like, you know, wow, this is crazy. I'm so excited. But, you know, I'll play it. It's going to be a good time. Because the thing is, right? I think there's a lot of people who are unhappy with the current league. But I am not unhappy with the current league. I really don't really like care too much about like the economy or whatever. It really doesn't bother me all that much. I would not say that it is in a state where I'm like, this is terrible. Like, I'm still getting a lot of money, farming omens, like farming abyssal echoes, farming omens of light. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fun. So I don't care that my temple isn't like set up like that. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just blasting, cruising, having a good time. And that's kind of all that matters at the end of the day for me. So because of that, I don't really have the same hype because like it is a fresh start for pretty much the same thing, right? It's that the league hasn't really changed. So yeah, Sotero has been a mess that would have been avoided given the GG mismanagement. Yeah, but I don't feel like, you know, I'm at a place where I'm just like, I really dislike the current league or the current situation of things.
They will find you, and they will destroy.
Hammer of the gods!
Oh my god, this is bad. 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 Yeah, it's a little bit awkward right now with the blink and everything. It's definitely not. Maybe it's just because I'm not used to it, but I definitely feel a little bit awkward with the blink. It feels like better being able to cancel with, you know, blink after I do it. It feels a little bit more mobile, but it's definitely a little iffy. I'm probably going to take off the blink and put back these ones on, to be honest. Blink is bluggy right now, and it's not the best oh my god. It's not the best situation ever. But yeah, the pops are so, oh, what the heck? I just like got fucking bazonga'd right there. What the hell even happened? Does glory snapshot weapon sets? What do you mean? Like I could gain glory on like my offhand, and it still will gain it on my main hand, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I don't know. The chaining is nice, but I just can't do it. Use pounce instead of blink. Well, the thing is, like, pounce you can't animation cancel is the main issue for me. Ah, no! Oh, thank goodness. It didn't go. No, it did go. Fuck. I didn't mean to do... Oh, but... I misclicked, boys. I misclicked.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
There goes my abyss. Also happens to you sometimes too. Oh my god. Freaking A, I misclicked.
purpose awaits you.
I really wonder if Herald of Ice is even doing anything for this build. Like, what if I turn off Herald of Ice, right? How does it feel?
From my ancestors.
Would you say that clear is worse than when it was up? It's really hard to tell.
Just keeps getting stranger. Follow that wisp.
What did I say? You guys think it looks worse or it's about the same? Liquid Disparage, yeah. Kind of feels about the same. Worse with big mobs.
No time to tarry. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Almost there. Don't give up now. Good thing you came by when you did.
Fortune favors me.
Not turning off screen shake is definitely Chad roleplay. I'm gonna be honest, right? I had screen shake off before this, and then I turned it on.
Of the gods!
I had screen shake off, and then I turned it on.
Strike true.
Do you do Fizz primarily? Yeah. Fizz and Cold is what I'm doing right now. Because I wanted to have the Cold to be able to proc Herald of Ice.
Feel my wrath!
The desert stands eternal. You will not. You are nothing. Utter ruin. You forget your place, worm.
Go, you piece of shit! Is there a Mjolnir build I'd recommend? Yeah, actually, there is. There is a build that Pigman is making right now that is a Mjolnir build that looks pretty cool. I wonder if there's any way I could use Bater's Vengeance. Maybe we use that instead of Embitter. Oh boy, that's a double damage one.
Sands shift.
Because I don't really understand why he chose not to have mana. So basically, the interaction of this build is that I need to spend life to make it so I can keep Hammer of Godding. So if I have mana, then I would not be able to continue a Hammer of Godding like this. Okay. I am not freezing. How am I not freezing enemies when I am doing literally a bajillion damage on one of my hits? I just don't get it. I don't understand. Yo, 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 what's up, Mr. Rake? How's it going? Thanks for the raid, sir. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Like, how am I not freezing enemies every single time that I'm doing this? Is this an ailment map, maybe? Is it an ailment threshold map? I don't think this is an ailment threshold map. Right? Or is this like a elemental res map? Your snake is very long now. Nice. No freeze buildup? I mean, the thing is, right? We're proccing Herald of Ice. You see? We're proccing Herald of Ice. So we are definitely freezing enemies, but for some reason, Batera's Vengeance is not proccing. You kill with the hit before the freeze is what I think. Well, but the thing is, they are frozen. That's why they shatter, right? So if they're frozen, so they need to be frozen before I kill them to shatter them, right? It's not the deli mobs. I'm just saying in general. The same problem you have to have too little cold damage. I don't think I have too little cold damage, sir. I don't think I have too little cold damage, sir. I don't think I have too little cold damage, sir. Even without Embitter, I think I'm fine. I think we've got a lot of cold damage going in. Like, we should be freezing everything we hit. That's not like a boss. Man, this guy is fucking tanky. Goddamn deli. We really need to scale our damage. We really need to find a way to scale the damage. Full circle ring with shatter as well as freeze. No. I'm free. I'm shattering the enemies. I have no problem shattering the enemies. These are freaking what is it called? Deli mobs, so they're not gonna shatter. But you see, I have no problem shattering the enemies. But for some reason, even though I'm shattering the enemies, it's not counting it as though I freeze them with Batera's Vengeance. It's not counting for Batera's Vengeance for some reason. Hate when so much when something won't work on a build to figure out why it's still demanding. Yeah. I mean, it's not like, I don't really hate it. It's like probably part of the problem solving, you know, like efforts or whatever you want to call it, right? So I don't really mind it per se, but it feels like there might be something here that's not like It might be a bug or something like that.
We're losing it. No time to tarry.
If you spell Cascade Ellie weakness and manage at 4/7 middle AoE, they should overlap 3 times. But works more for cock. Wait, what? What about spell Ellie weakness? Yeah, I mean, maybe what I could try to do, right, is we will put...
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Hold up. I wonder, right? Since we are using such a significant portion of our damage as cold right now, the way that we have it set up, I wonder if it would make sense to use something like Rakiata's. Rakiata's Flow. With Vatera, you have to freeze the target, then it'll give bonuses and rage amount. It's not the shatter. But you can only shatter when the enemy's frozen, right? Does that make sense? Because I don't have a pulse circle. Pulse circle makes it so whenever an enemy is chilled, they can be shattered. But in order to shatter an enemy, they need to be frozen without pulse circle. Right? Okay, we'll try this, right? We'll try this. Yours, Eunice?
Your life has been won.
Become dead. A gift from my ancestors.
Yeah, it's still not working. Got chilled, yeah. Enemies can be frozen, but you don't you count chill, and yeah, enemies can be frozen, but you don't freeze them. In fact, how could they be counted as frozen, but you don't freeze them? Am I weapon swapping? Yes.
Weakling.
Where did I drop the temporalis? I don't have a temporalis. The heck? Nope, raw div. I'll take it. Because Jonathan hates me. Let's try this, right? Oh my goodness gracious.
You there, local. Come.
Is it private league? No, it's not private league. Jonathan and I have that in common. Well, I'm glad you and Jonathan can connect on that. Oh, another raw div. I'll take it. Oh, these are Amanamu mods. Oh my god, it's been a long time since I had Amanamu mods. Holy. It's been a goddamn hot second. Have you seen Jazzerus's Poe baddie list? I have not seen Jazzerus's Poe baddie list. What if, right? I put execute here instead of a bidder, right? How much? How much is Temporal's worth right now? I have no clue. Probably multi-mirror still. The buff is canceled after weapon swap. Saw it on your buffs for a second there. Maybe. I'll take a look in a little bit. I'll try it out.
Another foe falls before.
Let's take a look, right? So we put this onto here instead of Rakiatas. Right? Oh, you know what? It's because I have no skill duration. That's why. It's because I have 100% reduced skill duration. That's why it does not proc. Okay. I see what's going on now. I see exactly what is going on now. That is why this is happening. Okay, nice. Alright, we gotta find another... We gotta find an Aman'Amu's Void mob in here, guys. Aman'Amu's Void is very much needed. My onslaught is always on, or does it count as buff? I have no clue. Maybe it doesn't count as a skill. Because I have no clue. Maybe Ice Bite works? I don't know. I feel like if the Terrors doesn't work, Ice Bite probably doesn't work, but I'll see. I'll take a look. Okay, there is an Aman'Amu's Void here. There is one. There is an Undying Will in there. Can we kill the Undying Will without killing the Aman'Amu's Void? Yeah, please don't die. Please don't die, sir. Okay, good. He did not die. Thank goodness. Okay. All right. And then we are going to clear this last Aman'Amu's Void over here. Oh, wait. There was an Aman'Amu's Void over here. Whoops. Awkward. Whatever. We're just going to kill this guy right here. Get out of here, bucko. Abyssal Echoes, double. I will take it. And then we are going to herd these wisps over to that last guy. Alright, we're going to take this one down up here also. We're going to go take you guys for a ride. It's going to be a goddamn journey, buddies. I'm taking you to this Aman'Amu's Void, motherfucker. He's gonna be your new home. Alright, Who the fuck is this guy? Alright, sir. I need you to come out of your little hiding hole, please. Ooh, there it is. Omen of Light. And an Abyssal Echoes, baby. Unfortunately, the loot pop was not as big as I would have liked, but it was okay. Care to explain this build? How I have hammer all the time. So basically, we have Zerfi's Infamy, which allows us to generate glory by spending life. And we use Elemental Weakness to spend life, and then we drop the hammer. But we still need to get our hammer to be way stronger than it is right now. And part of that has to do with our freaking gloves that we bought without plus melee. Because we were an idiot. How does it even feel without it? I mean, it's definitely faster when we have the gloves. Yeah, it's definitely quite a bit faster. You said this was only hammer as elemental weakness? I mean, it's only hammer dealing damage. I mean, we have a lot of other skills. We have a lot of other skills on our characters, not just hammer. But the hammer is the only damage dealing skill. If that's breaking the rules, then I'm a goddamn rule breaker. I'm a goddamn rule breaker, baby. And I don't care. I'm a bad boy. Damn, I do need to do this one, that means.
Go for it.
Is there like an option to cast on something and put in the Hammer of the Gods? Well, Hammer of the Gods cannot be casted on something, because this is an attack. It's not a spell. The only things that you can really cast on are spells for the most part. But automating the curse part is definitely possible. Maybe a cast on ailment or something like that could be possible. But right now, I am not high enough level. Well, actually, no, I'm level 90. I can use level 21 gems now. So we can get a significant boost there. And we might be able to get our curse to proc on like a cast on X and still have enough stuff. Oh. There it is. There it is. Is he right when I say you should pivot to Katava and cook a fire spell on hit build? All right. Are you really speaking for everybody? Is the question. Are you really speaking for everyone? Tell me. Also check to see if Ice Bite was proccing and staying on. Nope, Ice Bite does not last. Ice Blade does not last. Alright, we're using Execute here. Though, honestly, did Ice Blade make the Heralds bigger? No, they did not. Okay. What did we put in here instead of Ulithal? So we just took it out. We just took that shit out. Okay. Soundtrack 2 mana flask with Wastegate. Use Ambrosia for 80 plus 89% damage. Sadly, I still use my life flask. Every now and then, I'll get hit out of something or I'll roll out of something, and then like the mana consumption doesn't fully happen, right? And the glory generation doesn't go all the way through. Like, look at this, right? If I hit this and then I roll, the glory doesn't fully generate, and then I can't use it. So I still need the life pots. Like that. It's really unfortunate. It's really kind of annoying how that works. It takes all my mana, but it doesn't... Well, actually, it doesn't take all my mana. I don't know why that's the case. Maybe it's because I'm using Spell Echo. That's kind of the only, like, thing I could think about as maybe a possibility for why that happens. Oh, Portal Katana. It's from the mystery box. It's from the mystery box. Let's see here. Do I have enough if we do this, right? It does not generate enough without Spell Echo. I mean, I could get it higher level, right? If I get it higher level, it'll work.
Have an order?
But that requires me to get a level 20 Spirit Gem, and that is expensive as hell. Actually, no, not Spirit Gem. That's a uncut gem. Oh, actually, that's not that bad. So what we're gonna do now is we are gonna go and try to get ourselves a nice plus level Hammer of the Gods right now, all right? 6 19s. Actually, we probably shouldn't be buying 19s. Maybe there's some cheaper ones down below. Maybe 18s are a little bit cheaper. 1 to 1. All right. We'll buy 10 of these bad boys.
I'll post it right away.
All right. We'll start with 6. All right. We're going to open up Hammer of the Gods. What does Scepter do for my build? It gives me reduced duration to my skills, which is really good, which is very important to getting us to 100% skill reduction. Why no armor break anymore? Did I convert most of the damage to fire or something? Half my damage is cold, but I would like to get some armor break somewhere.
Can I help?
Again, the build itself is very bare bones right now. We have not min-maxed anything yet. It's basically just like, hey, here's a cool combination. Here's what it looks like. And I'm just sharing that with you guys. And, you know, the optimization will come later. I'll probably try to optimize the build tomorrow. A little bit more.
You did well in that excursion.
Yes?
I want to get perfect jewelers. Not perfect exalteds. Regular exaltees. 6.
All right. Your order is registered.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we are going to quality. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I still need more of those.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Do we have these corruptions? We need 4 omens of corruptions. these are freaking expensive. Why are they so goddamn expensive?
I'll post
Holy.
it right away.
Oh my goodness gracious. Now to do some ritual. I'm missing 5 quality on. Oh, shoot, you're right. I'm missing 5 quality on. Thank you for the heads up.
All right, your order is registered.
All right. Time to evolve these bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Nope. 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 Ah, we didn't hit a single one. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. I guess it is time to do more. It is time to do more. Hammer of the gods. Hammer of the gods. Hammer of the gods. Hammer of the gods. And hammer of the gods. And hammer of the gods. Okay. It is once again time to buy some perfect jewelers. And everything is so expensive right now. Why is that the case? Okay, we'll buy that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do you engrave them? You have skill equipped? Yeah, I think it's in the options.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, and then we gotta get more gem cutters prisms. Did we just do this? 1 to 100?
All
Fuck
right.
it. I don't even know what the rate is, but I'm too goddamn lazy. Okay, we'll throw that there. And then we need more omens of corruption. 2, 3. Is it really 3 divs for 6 omens of corruptions? There's no way, right? There's no way.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay.
Have an order?
6. Oh my goodness. It is 3 divs for 6
see if there are
omens of
any
corruption.
changes.
That is cringe as hell. Omens are such a waste. I don't think so. I mean, perfect jewelers are also not cheap. Perfect jewelers are relatively expensive too.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
New to the game, what's better? Class is better, druid or monk? They're both good. There's no such thing as a bad class. I mean, there are some classes that are like less popular, but like every class has a build that will be probably best for that class. All right, +1 level, nice. We only got 1 +1. Oh my, cringe. Cringe. Where's the Chayula build? I mean, I just don't have anything that I want to run on Chayula right now.
I'll tend to the books.
All right. Rich boy gambles like 40 like candy and virtual signals 40x. I mean, that's just how it works as an Asian man. No matter how much money you have, anything that's expensive is expensive. Holy, what a nice ring. God damn. All right, let's hit one of these. Where is it? Boom! Why? Why? Why it be like this?
All right, your order is registered.
Gonna rant about the absolute dog shit state of fire spells. I mean, what is it called? Fireball and Incinerate seem okay, but most of the stuff is not great. Okay. We need more gems, all right? We need more uncut gems. Get 18. Exaltees 1 to 5. Holy crap, we bought them 1 to 1 earlier. We got ripped off. We got goddamn ripped off earlier. Okay. Hammer of the Gods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes?
We're going to buy more perfect jewelers as well. We're going to buy 3 of these. 121. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And then we are going to quality these.
Hail.
And then we are going to buy some Omens of Corruption. All right. Can we afford 6? 888. We are just a little bit off. Nope, apparently we are not just a little bit off. Okay, 4. Okay. There. Div to
Let's see if
Exaltees.
there are any takers.
And then we're going to buy 2 Moss. Okay. Omen of Corruption. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't believe Miso bought all the Hammer of the Gods Prism Bleach yesterday. There's 720. Yeah, I totally bought all of them. That's why I definitely have some in my inventory right now. What the heck happened? What happened? I Omen of Corrupted them. This did nothing. This also did nothing. Am I missing something? Oh, they lost a socket? Well, this one didn't lose a socket, but nothing happened. These 2 lost a socket. This one got quality, which is fine. This one got quality, which is also fine. These lost socket. This one did not. What happened to this one? It gained a socket? No, it didn't gain a socket. They all had 5 sockets. I perfect jeweler all of them. It tries to add even if it has 5? Really? I never knew that. All right. Well, either way, we got 2 candidates. All right. Ba-bam, ba-bam.
Keep your damn voices down.
Why? Why is this happening, boys? Why is it happening? Hammer of the gods. Hammer of the gods. Hammer of the gods. And hammer of the gods. Alright, let's try 4 this time. Okay, boys? 4 this time. Let's buy some more perfect jewelers. Alright, 4 perfect jewelers. We take those, slap them all on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and then maybe this time we don't use Omens of Corruptions then, right? No Omens of Corruptions. And this is what happens when you do no Omen of Corruptions. Nothing happens.
It's you.
Alright, well, we get rid of those. And then we are going to go and buy some more uncut gems. We are going to buy them at 1 to 5.
Your order is ready.
Let's see here. Are there any at level 17? How about 16? What about 14? I feel like 14s are like super common, right? What? Even 14s? Okay, we'll buy at 1 to 5, right? Hammer of the gods. Hammer of the gods. Hammer of the gods. Hammer of the gods. And hammer of the gods. Anyone know a good glacial lance builds in this league? I'm looking for inspiration. Look up Light on YouTube. He's got a decent one. But the thing is, like, it doesn't only use glacial lance. There's no builds that can just use glacial lance, sadly.
Let's see if there are any takers. Yes?
Alright, we are buying some perfect jewelers. We're gonna buy 5, right? 5. Okay, and we're gonna quality them up again. Boom, bam, bop, bam, boom. Okay, what do we got here? -1. Nothing. Nothing. 23, okay, we'll take that one. And -10. Okay.
Have an order?
It only takes one, boys. It only takes one, alright? Double corrupt, baby. Double corrupt. Hit it! Another -1? Are you serious right now?
What's new? Yes?
Okay. Well, we're gonna buy 5 more of
I'll come
these.
back in as soon as I can.
Okay. And then we're gonna buy more level 18s. 1 to 5. Alright. Okay. 1 to 5. Ah, freaking. Actually, let's just do these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hammer of the gods. Hammer of the gods. Buy 20 of them? Is 23 quality that important? I want it. I do want it. I do want it. Indeed. It increases the meters of the impact radius, which is quite important. It is quite good. Oh my god, we are out of we are out of gem cutters. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 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 nope. No. Oh, we got 123. We got 123%. All right, the others hit nothing.
Hail.
Okay, we go at this once again, please, and yes, finally. Holy god damn, that took 10 years, but we finally hit it. Twice corrupted. Okay. Now I put that in there. And then we go and grab ourselves a level 20 for
All right, your order is registered.
do we have enough for level 20 here? What? How did that just jump up right there? Excuse me? Excuse me, ma'am? Excuse me, miss? That's ridiculous. Okay. Sorry, I bought them. Alright, well, it's fine. Boom. It's confirmed +1 if you spin around 2 times and hold your breath. What if I were to tell you that I am incapable of holding my breath and I will instantly die if I do so? Is it worth it for me to try and do that technique? Okay. We got that up. I'm not gonna bother with Ellie weakness, honestly. They're expensive. I got lucky to draw for your main skill. How much money do you have right now? 144. We spent like 6 divs doing that. But don't worry, we're going to make our money back right here, boys. We're going to make our money back right here when we drop a Garukan's Resolve, all right? You guys don't believe it, but you best believe that it's going to happen, all right? And we're going to buy a Visions of Paradise. Oh, they're cheap. Holy crap, Visions of Paradise are cheap as hell. What the heck? There is no reason to not use them at this point. Gamba time? Sure, we can Gamba. We can Gamba this, alright? Star prediction. Will I get a Garcons in 2 tries? Alright? You guys have 2 minutes to join this prediction. What tabs am I using for it? I am just using a Visions of Paradise. You do not need to use anything else. You don't even need to use a juiced map. In fact, it's probably better if you don't use a juiced map, because that way you don't have the chance of losing it. A second try? That is the Visions of Paradise. The Vision of Paradise gives you that second try. A gift from my ancestors. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I do my believers good. Let's try to do my believers good, boys. What is this? That is a grand project.
Local, come here.
Gamba? Yeah, Gamba. I always use the boss rodeo one just in case. Nah, it doesn't really do anything. Alright, here we go. Betting against him this time? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna prove to you guys I can do it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna make all my believers happy today. Alright? Garcon's incoming, boys. Garcon's incoming.
Reverse the flow of time. And drown them in it.
Garcon's incoming, boys. Just you wait.
Where you stand. Our time is now.
This guy even been stunned once. Alright. Here it goes, boys. Alright, first try. First try down, guys. First try down. There's no way we do not get it on the second try, boys. There's no way. Alright? I am saying it right here, right now. We are getting it on this second try. Alright? We're getting it right here, right now. Why didn't he get stunned? He was probably just because he was doing his animation and shit like that, so it didn't let him.
A gift from my ancestors.
My believers are gonna be happy tonight. You know how I know? Because I told Jonathan to fire up the streamer client. I told Jonathan to fire it up, and he said that he would. He promised me. And if he doesn't keep his promises, oh, you know, that's gonna be bad. Because Jonathan always keeps his promises, guys. Never has he ever lied. Never has he ever overpromised and underdelivered. Never has he ever broken a promise, guys. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Wait, what the heck happened there? I committed suicide? What the heck? How did I commit suicide? Jonathan Rogers always keeps his promises, boys. He always keeps his promises. You ain't fixing your pole circle? What happened to your pork loin ring? What happened to the ring? What's wrong with it? It still doesn't shatter 100% shatter chill enemies as intended. It's always been bugged since Abyssal. Really? I used it for my last build. It seemed pretty good. It seemed pretty good.
Reverse the flow of time.
Reverse the flow of time. Here it is, boys. Garukhan's resolved. 3, 2, 1, tink. That's not a real tink. That's not a real tink. Oh, the believers have once again lost. Oh my god. How does this keep happening, boys? How does this keep happening? I don't get it.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
They are plotting against you.
Were you the one doing the spirit strat? I mean, I am doing the wisp stuff, yes. But there's also a lot of people doing it too. I don't think I'm the only one. I really don't think I need to use Embitter. I feel like Embitter is not necessary. I feel like I'm doing way enough cold
I can see the
damage
Statue of Liberty
where
from
I
here.
don't need to run Embitter on this, and it'll still do enough to freeze and chill enemies. How do I get the portal effect? It's from the mystery box. What's the spirit strat? It's just using wisps with abyssal mobs. So when you run these abysses, right? Every now and then you get the Aminamu mobs for like the big loot pinatas. So you basically leave an Aminamu mob at the end and hypercharge it with wisps, and then it will make the Aminamu mob into a loot pinata. And you'll just get a lot of loot from that. I think I need to get a better ring. The current ring that I have is not leeching enough, in my opinion. We need to get more leech. Because our, what is it called? Our energy shield is not leeching quite enough at the moment.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
One thing, actually. Let me see. Zealot's Oath is excess life recovery from regeneration, but our... We have no life regeneration, right? Because this is not counted as regeneration. At least I don't think it does. The only way we could do it is if we run some sort of tech rod setup, I think. Actually, or, hold up. We could potentially get Zealot's Oath. Or not, Eternal Youth. Life recharges at an... Oh, it's just from Flask. Never mind. Not the general recovery. This is why you like Amazon. Leeching is top tier.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
This is a little rough right now. This is a little... Oh my. Okay, we need to figure out the leech situation. So I think we could take out Embitter. I don't think it's working like I want it to. And instead of Embitter, what am I gonna get here? Like, I just don't think the ancestrally boosted stuff is like that good. I'm gonna be honest. I'll try it once again to see how it feels, but I just don't think it's that good. Don't you think reliquary items have the visual effect in character when equipped? Oh, I agree. I think that would be way cool. That would be super cool. Alright, let's see how the leech is now when we do this. But, I don't know. How are we not freezing mobs and popping them? I mean, even with this, the leech is, like, not quite there. I wonder if it's because the leech is just not being applied to our energy shield. It kind of feels that way. It kind of does feel that way, guys. No. It feels like the leech is not being applied to the energy shield. Even because, like, basically we're leeching, and then... I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not leeching energy shield. I should be, because I do have the belt. Well, actually, it sometimes does feel like I am leeching. Sometimes does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know how that works. Leech off to full life? No, so... Basically, we have the belt that makes it so that leech... any excess leech that we're doing to life leeches into energy shield. But clearly, I think what's happening is that our life is constantly going up and down. So because of that, the leech is not actually going into the life. And I wonder if we take off, for example, Berserk, right? Will we start leeching energy shield? Let's see, this get hit a couple times, right? Drop this. No, it's still not leeching. I don't know why it's still not leeching. The thing is, I think what is happening is that because we are fluctuating up and down our life total like this, like there's the leech just ends or something like that. I don't know. either that, or maybe it's because we need to have fast metabolism. Maybe it's like we need to have a fast metabolism for that to work, which doesn't make any sense at all in my opinion, because the belt is supposed to take care of any of the overleach, like the leech. I'm gonna try doing it with what is it called? We're gonna try doing it again with Essentia Sanguis. Horrible with instant leech? No, it's just the problem is it's not leeching at all. So I'm gonna try using Essentia Sanguis because this is not for overleech. This is just leech. Where did I put my old Essentia Sanguis? I had another one. Here it is. It only works with fast metabolism. Yo, Narrow, hello. Damn, that is a name that I have not heard in a while. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. How are you doing? I think it's been like, I don't know, at this point, like 20 years since I've last talked to you. Doing good, doing good. That's good to hear, man. I see you've been grinding out some PoE too. Yeah, this guy Narrow, he used to be in a guild for a game that we both used to play. It's called Ace. It's called Space Cowboy. But it then got renamed to Ace Online / Air Rivals. It went through so many iterations. At this point, the names just all blend together. Yeah, been a minute since Ace, man. Hope you're doing good. You enjoying the league? Don't even ask for Dazzler. Uses Life Leech 3 as support. Well, the thing is, like, right now, when I'm using Essentia Sanguis, right? I don't think I'm having that issue. I'm doing, you see, look, I drop the hammer and like I just leech it back up, right? Oh, like that. You see that? It works with the Essentia Sanguis, but for some reason, when it comes to leeching like overleech, it doesn't really work.
A gift from my ancestors.
Yeah, I know Essentia Sanguis makes the belt pointless, but I would have thought that I would be able to use Essentia Sanguis, or no, the belt, but for some reason the belt's not working. Good to be the heart of this league. Oracle CB, good league though. Now it's changed the last league, taking us all in this one. I mean, personally, I think that just like a lot of the quality of life stuff that they added this league with like no towers, you know, the tablets kind of taking care of everything, just kind of makes it like, you know, a lot more enjoyable for me. And I've never been like a rarity enjoyer either, so having it so be that in a way that where I don't, at least this league, I don't really feel like I need to run rarity is very nice. Okay, I think we're gonna go back to this setup. We're gonna go back to our Essentia Sanguis Headhunter setup instead of running the leash. I think that was a 0.301. No. The tablet stuff was this one. It was in 0.4. I'm talking about like the fact that you don't have to like juice your maps with like what is it called? You don't have to like do anything with like delirium. What is it called? The deli emotions, instilled emotions. You don't have to do like desecrations on your maps anymore. Like all that stuff feels really good. The fact you don't need it anymore. Like right now, I literally just go in and I just alch and go my maps. I just like slam exalts. I don't even worry about like, oh wow, 3 ritual precursor tablets. Who the hell's out here saying they don't drop ritual tablets? Because I get these like goddamn candy. But yeah. The fact that you don't have to do all that song and dance anymore is like really nice, in my opinion. Probably gonna get Delirium rework? I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, it's so nice when we get the AoE buff. Dropping some big hammers. Holy. These hammers be huge. Very cool build. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They did the rework the Delirium in the tree? Oh, Jesus Christ. I got freaking teleported in. Oh my God, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my goodness. Freaking headhunter. Oh my God, I remember why I freaking wasn't using it anymore. Oh, fracture orb. Nice. Big bunny. Freaking headhunter, man. Oh my God, it freaking took me into the monster, the freaking den of the boss. And I'm doing absolutely Z DPS to this guy. I got work, so I won't be listening. Good luck on the grind. Thank you, appreciate it, man. Appreciate the prime. It was good chatting after a while. Oh my God, jeez, I'm actually doing Z DPS. Holy crap, Deli be fucking me over.
Hammer of the gods!
Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of hammers on this guy, that's for sure. Hope this helps. Thank you, Casey. Appreciate it. Welcome back for 2 months, man. Holy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that took a while. We really gotta work out the damage stuff on this build, because that was not good. That was no bueno. Gonna do second win? Yeah, I'm gonna do second win. I gotta work out the damage. Damage needs to improve. Yes, that was a very deep simu, right? That was a very deep simu. I totally understand that. You know, but god damn, that was some doo-doo damage. May Garukan guide you. What happened to the god scale with? Fizz area, all that stuff. It's fine for, you know, just clearing mobs, right? It's fine for clearing through trash and like rares and stuff, but when it comes to like the bosses, it can get a little bit rough. I think I need to run vulnerability instead of what is it called? Instead of elemental weakness. That's a change I need to do because we are doing less Ellie damage now. Yeah, I could definitely get some sort of shock tech in there too. We just need like more avenues of scaling.
You there, local. Come here.
Gem level stack? I mean, we're definitely need to scale some gem level as well. There's a lot we need to do with the build. The build is very bare bones right now. Like, I've not, like, done the necessary, like, procedures to make this build scale into the end game. There's still a lot that we need to do to scale. Like, again, we have literally 2 jewel sockets just sit. Actually, we now have 1 jewel socket. We still have 1 jewel socket just sitting here, cold turkey. And the thing I'm going to do here, control metamorphosis to grab some of these nodes as well. To just, like, give us some more damage.
Hammer of the gods!
I didn't even see if that was an Amanamu or an Ulamon or whatever. That guy just popped. Oh my god, Headhunter. Stop doing this to me. Oh, these guys are freaking Ulamons. Piece of crap, Ulamons. I mean, honestly, I'm probably just going to exit this map. No point in continuing it since there's not Amanamu mods here anyways. I mean, it is a fractured map, though, so we could get another, like, fracturing orb, so, I guess we'll stay. But yeah, we are definitely, ever since getting rid of Embitter, definitely feels like we are not proccing Herald of Ice really anymore. Which is, I think, ridiculous, again, because we were doing so much damage on the single hit that it should just shatter everything. I don't understand why it is not shattering. There's a lot of kinks that I need to work out this build. Very clearly. Again, maybe we try out once again the chicken leg to see if it the scepter is making a big difference. Shrine buff self curse Croto looks fun. What is that? All right, let's try this map.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
There is nowhere I will not brave.
Yeah, even with this, right? So it's not the shrine buff that is the issue, I guess. Because these guys are not popping either. Even without the shrine scepter. Even without the scepter. Yeah, I'm really not sure. We should definitely be doing plenty of damage to proc the scepter. Or proc the freezes.
A gift from my ancestors.
This badger, self-temp chains, shrine mancer.
Hammers of Faith, which grant random shrine buff for 20 seconds every 10
Oh,
seconds.
AI generated
With
voice,
base
gotta love
values,
it.
it's barely worth it. At best, you will have 4 different buffs, which is not bad, but not worth over good rare maces which get more damage, speed, and skill levels. But there's one way to scale it. Make it expire slower, with 2 possible ways to do it.
It makes his shrines expire slower. I see. I see. That's pretty cool. That's a cool concept. I like it. How do you activate tracking scrolls grow up? That was a dumb question, but I can't figure it out. I'm pretty sure you just go to your what is it called? What is it? Go extras. Tracking scroll. Boom. Boom. Like that. You're welcome. You're welcome. If our AoE was always as big, it would be nice. But sadly, it is not currently always as big. These guys are Amunamus. Okay. That is a good sign. We have not had an Amunamu in a while. That is Amunamu's Void, Shadewalker. These are both Amunamu's Void. So we can take out one of them, right? That one. And that will give us an Omen of Light. Thank you. And then the other guy is Amunamu's Void Shadewalker. And we can leave him. And then we'll bring the Wisp over to him later. And juice him out. Juice the boy out. Is this a new spell? No, this is Hammer of the Gods. Hammer of the Gods. Ooh, another Amunamu's Voider boy. Alright. Get your ass out here, buddy. I need you. There it is. And an Abyssal Echoes. I will take it. Alright. It's been a while since we've been tinking. Because we have not gotten Amunamu's Void in like literally I think like 7 maps or 8 maps or something like that. It's been a goddamn drought. My first scenic core lock from Omni Rare today? Sheesh! Congrats, dude. That's awesome. That is insane, my guy.
Face me.
Okay, any Amunamu's Void in here? Unfortunately, not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should play this build in the private league. That way we can continue to innovate upon it. Granted, we will not be doing the 100% reduced duration version that we're doing right now. We'll probably be doing more closer to what Mr. Circus was doing on his build. But I really don't want to let go of this build yet. And now that we've like started to get it done, you know, get it rolling, right? I want to like continue to innovate on it and make it work. When does Private League start? It starts in like 4.5 hours or something like that. Is Disciple Combat a good build or is it just memes? Oh, it's probably a good build. I don't see why it would be bad. Alrighty. Now to take care of the last two rare. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. No, 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 no. How the heck did I get frozen there? Oh my god, that was bad. Okay. Orb of Edelment. Alright, there's a Wisp over there. Grab this. Grab that. Okay, we'll kill this last rare, I think, over here, right? Nope, there's more rares. Alright, kill you, get out of here, and that is the last rare, which means we could go and start kiting the wisps over, boys. This will be a good single target or clear. I'd say it's better clear than single target. But right now we have not scaled the build at all. The build is very, very bare bones right now. So the damage that it's doing right now is definitely not indicative of what it's going to be doing at the when it's scaled. Moment of Hunt to reuse the Wisp on last two Anamus. Yeah, that's if we have two, right? I'm too lazy to do that, though. I'd rather just do this single one. Two is a lot of work. What is this build? It's a hammered-in build. Hammer of the Gods spamming. Spamming all day, every day. Alright. 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 Get your ass over here. Get your ass in there. Ah! Only two? Two Abyssal Echoes? That's all I get for all that work? God damn. Rolled 103% Spirit, 13% Efficiency, 276 spell damage with life cost. Lichborn Staff is any good? And what could I use it for? Some Spark build? I mean... I have no clue, to be honest. Lichborn staves are so hard to tell what's good or not.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
8 Omens of Light. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 53 Abyssal Echoes. How much are Abyssal Echoes right now? Compared to divs. 1.59. That ain't bad at all. That is not bad at all, boys. Do I have a build guide yet? I don't have a guide out yet. No, I'm sorry. I will try to make one soon, though. I mean, this is already 10% leech, which is kind of already really high. Echo drop is light are still holding strong. Really? Are echoes dropping? 159 seems better than when I last checked it.
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
It was almost 1-to-1 divs a few days ago. I guess it's true. I had it flipped in my head. I thought it went up, but it did not go up. Okay, let's see here. I need some more chaotic rarities. Damn, the div itself is continuing to lose value. Holy. Well, chaotic rarity is also losing value though. Yeah, I was getting 22 per 2 divs or 11 per div, but this one is better than that, so that's not bad. I really wonder what's going to happen to the economy after tomorrow, though. Like, with so many people heading over to the private league, right? I wonder what that's going to do to the economy. Oh, what the heck? That's not enough life. Interesting. Is vulnerability just, like, way less costly? I'm using the exact same shit, but it's 599 life instead of... Vulnerability is an int gem, though. Why is it so much goddamn cheaper? Wait, what? This is also 169 mana. 169 mana, 169 mana. Why is vulnerability so much cheaper compared to this? Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? I have it on the wrong weapon set. I'm an idiot. That's why. What private league? It's called the Second Wind Private League. It's a private league that is basically made by Alcohol, Guitar, Mr. Guitaraholic, and Dead Rabbit to be kind of like an economy reset of sorts for people who are playing Path of Exile right now, and they don't want to deal with like the inflation as much. I mean, to be honest, it's mostly people who weren't able to take advantage of the temple early on, and they want to now use it as an opportunity to be like, all right, I'm gonna come in here and start earning a ton of money because I know the strats already. So there's a lot of people want to be at the top kind of like percentage of people with their currency by just, you know, doing tempo early on as opposed to like waiting or like not knowing the strats. That is my feeling for the reason why a lot of people are playing this league. Aren't the richest people always crafters after temple enjoyers? Well, the thing is, right? Yes, the richest people are always crafters, but there's also some very rich people that are temple enjoyers too. I mean, I don't think that people who are doing temple are like the top percentage temple people are poor. Scummy? I mean, I don't think it's scummy. It's just like a lot of people are just like, oh, I want to be like, you know, at the top for once. Like, they know the strat now, and, like, they know what to do, so they can get in there and take advantage of it and just get, like, you know, be at the top. Like, I'm sure most of the people playing the private league are, like, sweats. Because most of the casuals probably don't even know what, you know, the private league is. And, like, how to join it. So this is going to be a bunch of sweats playing this league and, you know, enjoying their time. They're going to be, they're going to be flub in those leagues? No, they're probably still not going to be flub in those leagues. They want to be, but yeah. There's always going to be people out there, you know, farming better than them, being more efficient, building their temples faster, whatever it might be. How do you join? If you go to my YouTube channel, right, on the latest podcast episode, there's a link in the description of that podcast episode for you to, you know, join there. I don't know if there's still space, though. I don't know what the space situation is looking like. But yeah, you can join it there. So what's the point? Nothing really. Just a fresh economy reset. I mean, honestly, for me, I'd probably be playing the private league for like a week or something like that and feeling it out. Maybe not even a week. We'll see. I'm just gonna kind of like feel it out and like see how it ends up being. And you know, if there's a lot of people that are still staying interested, then I will continue playing. But if there's not that many people playing, then I'm probably just gonna hop off the private league. Oh my goodness, that hurt.
Ancestors.
I also saw those 10k plus play. I think there's like 16 to 20k right now. Well, the thing is, right, you gotta think about it this way. 16 to 20k, right? It's a big number, but it's not 100k, right? Which is what the regular league had. Which, you know, after tomorrow, it won't be 100k anymore. It's gonna be like 80k, but still. And then out of those 16 to 20k, how many people are gonna be staying for more than like a week or a couple days, right? Or how many of those people are gonna actually play to begin with? There's probably going to be 3 to 4k probably already getting knocked out, and after a week, you know, probably another like 5k stop playing, and then now your trade is kind of a little iffy. I'm not like shitting on the private league itself. Like, I'm not saying like the private league is not going to be good, but it's just the nature of private leagues. Well, why are you so pessimistic? Why don't hype it up? I mean, I'm not gonna hype it up if I'm not hyped for it. You know, it's just kind of the truth of the matter, right? I'm gonna tell you how it is. Like, that's something you can count on me for, right? If I will always tell you guys how I feel about something, unless I'm getting paid, you know. Then, well, good luck, guys. But unless that situation's happening, I'm always just gonna tell you how I feel about it. I'm never gonna like sugarcoat it. Like, yeah, it's run by my friends, whatever, right? I should be hyping it up, but like, yeah, I personally don't find private leagues to be that exciting. Because at the end of the day, the private league, you know, it ends up being just like, at some point, it's just solo self-found plus. Got it. If you're being sponsored, don't believe it. I mean, I get sponsored by things. So the thing is, like, unless they're paying me an absorbent amount of money, I'm pretty selective about which sponsors I take. I'm pretty selective about which sponsor I take, especially if it's like a video or like a live stream, right? If it's a YouTube short, you know, that's a little, I'll you know, just pay me a good number and I'll say whatever, you know, you want me to say, right? But for like a video or like a live stream, like, I don't take those unless it's something that I really believe in. Ooh, a Musume, dude, I would love that. I asked my agency to see if they could get me one, but I don't think there's many people that actually get Uwe Musume sponsorships. The only person I know that got an Uwe Musume sponsor was Connor, Sea-Dog. But that was not even to like play the game. That was to like go and like visit the horses IRL type of situation. Yo, Weldo, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Pretty fire sponsor. I can't lie. Yep. I lied to you about Raid Shadow Legends. I didn't lie. I simply, you know, said what they told me to say to you guys. They, you know, they gave me some money, and I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll take it. It's an amount that for the amount of work that I need to do, I don't think I can say no. I did Raid Shadow Legends now? That's hilarious. Yeah, I did. It was just like a, you know, the usual. It's like in the middle of the video. It's like, hey, you know, before we go into this, I just want to tell you about this amazing game called Raid Shadow Legends. It is what it is, you know. Hey, I gotta make money. Your boy's already barely making enough to live. So if a, you know, a company wants to pay me some good money for just having a nice little 30-second ad in the middle of the thing, I'll be like, all right, I'll be damned. I'll take it. I'm happy you did that. Thank you. Thought of using this build, but with Mjolnir. I do like money. Dude, we need to pump up our damage, boys. We need to pump up our damage. This is not a level of damage that I am happy with. You're gonna use Shaman with the build? I feel like it's so hard though, because like when you're playing anything non-Titan, you're you can't get your duration down low enough to make it feel good. Your skill duration, you can't really get it down low enough to just make it like feel not like Hammer of Gods taking 10 years to come down. But the only reason why we're able to get Hammer of Gods to come down so quickly is because we are Titan. Because even if we like, let's say we take this off, right? I mean, well, we have Headhunter right now. Let me get back into the base. It's still relatively fast, even without the 10%. But I don't think you're losing like way more than 10% if you're not Titan. Because like, what do you get without Titan, right? Let's see here. So right now, if we take our character, right? Import passive tree, jewels, and items, right? We go to our calcs, Hammer of the Gods. For our duration mod is... Wait, why is it only showing... There it is. Okay, ours is 0, right? So it's 100%. And then if I'm not Titan, let's say I go none, right? It goes down to 0.18 with the Dreamer Scepter. So that is even worse than that's like, what is it? 80%? Is that like around 80%? Eight times 5, right? 8 times 5 is 40, 50. 50 plus 16, 66. 66, yeah, it's like 82%. 82, I mean, so yeah. 82%. Another Titan build. I mean, it's not like the worst thing in the world, right? I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world to only have 82%. Like, if we unspec off of... So we take off the Dreamer Scepter, right? If we take off the Dreamer Scepter on this build, we have 0.8, so 92%. So we need to take off another 10% or so, right?
Go on. I've changed.
So we take off, let's just say these two, right? 12% or something. How does this feel? It's not bad, but it's definitely not the same. No, I think you could totally do it. You could definitely do it. You could definitely do it. I can see it.
What is it?
It's definitely not perfect, but it could be okay. You won't get the time of need though. The time of need stuff is, even if you're just missing this, it does not work very well. Like, look at that. It's just instant. Instant back up to full. Tech Rod could have replaced Time and Eid. Well, no. So Tech Rods doesn't heal your life, right? Though I guess this one is just for applied energy shield. is excess, right? So it could help out, but the problem with tech rods is that you can't run this. And this ends up being a very stat hungry. You definitely need to be a stat stacker. Like it's unfortunately because of the nature of you running Giant's Blood, you have to be a stat stacker. You have to stack strength, and as a result, you end up being that, you know, you're losing out on other things for like energy shield and whatever, right? You need to run a leech character regen if you're not trying to need. Yeah, you can run it more like how our boy here, Mr. Circus, runs it. Basically, he uses what is it called? He uses his one node right here, which is pretty good. Actually, I don't know why I have it here. I should not. I don't need to use it. I'm just gonna allocate off it. But you recover 1 maximum life for glory consumed. So if you don't have time of need, it's not like the worst thing in the world, right? If I go take this off, it does regen me, but doesn't regen me to max every time. So if you could somehow get that to max, which I think he has some tech for that, you can make it work without time of need. But the nice thing about time of need is that you're just... What? Why does it say I can't use it? Why does it say I cannot use time of need? Hello? Hello? Time of need? Hello? 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 Time of need? Hello? Well, now, why can't I use this? Why can't I use Eternal Rage now? The heck? The buggy heck is going on here? Oh, why is it on 0 weapon sets? The heck? Well, this was not even on 0 weapon sets. Why the heck is it on 0 weapon sets? That was weird. Weird what that happens when you swap weapons. I bought Pilfering Ring for privately your set. Is Ray Ball's Velocity really needed? No, you can just use Heft. Just use Heft instead. Oh. Is there any other Spirit Gem for 30 that I'd want to use? You also have it on. You're bored of Potu, there's no build that you like that's fun. Just got back from work? Nice. I mean, we could use Wind Dancer, honestly. It's like not a bad idea. Ah, shit. We already had another level 19 Wind Dancer. And we do like close combat, embitter, elemental armament. And maybe we'll just go with like magnified effect or something like that. And then go like heft or something. Yo, Cal, how's it going, man? Still awake? Yeah, I'm probably gonna. This will probably be one of my last maps, to be honest. It's getting pretty damn late. I still hate having to buy new tabs. How's the build going? Show me the map? Yeah. Give me a second. Let me get some new tabs, and then we will hop right in. It is coming. It is not anywhere close to where I would say I'm happy with it. We are still, our damage is pretty dang low right now. We have not been able to scale much of the spell damage stuff that we want to scale yet. So as a result, the damage is fairly low. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Delirium. Splinters. Drop by Splinter. Alright. 30. We're going to get that. Buy this one. I'm not going to be on for a private league start. No. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not a real league start is the thing, right? I mean, as much as, like, it's, like, hyped up or whatever, it's a little bit too much for me, let's just say. Doing PoE 1, PoE 2, and then also private league, it's a little bit too much. I would rather save my energy for that. Did I mess with Sphere Solaris? No, but I mean, yeah, Sphere Solaris is it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. I hope you play PoE 1. Way too much PoE. I've never used Sphere Solaris before. It's not good. It's not good. The thing is, like, the nice thing about Hammer of the Gods is I can use it for everything, right? I can use it for clear, I can use it for single target, I can use it for everything. But Sphere Solaris would just be for single target because it's not quite that useful for things outside a single target. It's too slow, unfortunately. And it's about, like, you know, it drops like an ignited ground, which makes the enemy, you have to kind of like sit in it. Like, it's not great. Still going? Yeah, just for like one more map, probably. I want Sphere Solaris so bad. Yes. My man with 39 fractures, I've been investing. I've been investing. I've been investing. Yeah, right now, so I took off Embitter off of, like, what is it called? Off of the Hammer of the Gods, so it's not really proccing Herald of Ice very often at all, which I'm not sure why. It doesn't make any sense why it's not proccing Herald of Ice. Because the Hammer of the Gods is still doing 50,000 cold damage. So I don't know why it's not shattering enemies. Ooh, Aminaba's Void. Hello. Hello. Would you look at that? We'll leave your friend there, and we'll take care of you later. Yo, my deli's disappearing. What the heck? Why is he chasing me so far? Hello, sir? Sir, you're leaving your thing behind, buddy. You're leaving your... Oh, fuck. I killed it. Says, when does that ever happen? What's Soul Offering doing? Because I'm using Crown of Eyes, right? So Soul Offering is there to give me a big boost to spell damage when I'm doing single target. That sucks. I was supposed to wisp that guy up. Yo, what's up, Hate? How's it going? You have a question. What's your question? Hit me, sir. Wait, what the heck is happening? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Something's messed up with my weapon sets, I think. Soul Offering is only souls? Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
A gift from my ancestors.
Why did it not... Why did it die immediately? Oh, whatever. Yeah, single target right now is still lacking. What the heck happened to this guy? He just fucking teleported. Single target is still to be desired right now. Like I said, damage scaling right now, we need to scale it more. I need to add shock probably to the build. I need to... Again, get more spell damage. Isn't that usually on Atlas? Yeah, it's max difficulty. I think I'm gonna try to see what I can do with like maybe some sort of bleed scaling or something like that. We'll see. There's still work to be done. It's still not even close to its final iteration. But we just hit level 91. We got some work. We got some work to do. Put buckler on offhand, parry, and a hammer. That would be kind of insane, not gonna lie. Oh wait, what is going on here? Do we have Berserk on? Oh, we do. Okay. Does armor reduce damage you get into ES? Yes! Armor reduces damage that you get into ES. So if you're running armor ES, it will reduce the damage that you take. Show cock, sir. Are you okay? I think you need help. I believe you might need a little bit of assistance in life, sir. Alright, we cannot kill that Aminawa's Void, because we need that boy. We need that boy. If only I could always move this fast. That would be great. If only I always had an acceleration shrine. I'd be so happy. All the time. I want to make a build, but spell skills are boring unless you're Spark Comet, and the attack skills aren't exciting enough. I don't know, it's hard to say. There's a lot of skills out there, but if, there's nothing that piques your interest, it's hard to really, I don't know. Like, I think that this build that I'm doing is so exciting. I'm having so much fun with it. But, it's not everybody's cup of tea. Not gonna be everybody's cup of tea. Alright, where is the last rare monster? It is over here. Fizz spells are funny. Oh my god. Freaking headhunter. Alright. Time to wisp this bad boy up, boys. Alright, let's bring this wisp over. Alright. You are gonna go into... Oh my... Oh wait, there's two of them. Fuck. Oh wait, they're both Aminawa's Voids. We need to get rid of one of them, though. We need to get rid of the one that did not get wisped. Which one did not get wisped? You did not get wisped, so you need to die, okay? Now, this guy can live, and we need to find the last wisp and bring it on over. All right, that wisp is all the way over here. Can I do a pop for this build? XP Short Ninja. Yo, Mr. Hated Greatness, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, man? Unfortunately, you have caught me towards the end of my stream. We're probably going to end very, very soon. Only one Abyssal Echoes for all that work. Oh, my goodness. That was not worth it, boys. That was not worth it. What is puzzle strat? Playing inside a game? It's a good strat. See this 2x Omen of Light? I wish. I wish. My sword build and line bridge work is coming together. Nice. Does Berserk only work on the hammer weapon swap? I put it to make it only work on the hammer weapon swap. You can have it on both. Alright, Omen of Light, bucko. Come out. Omen of Light. Ah, yeah, piece of poop. Is this Titan? Yeah, this is Titan. This is Titan. Yeah, I don't know. How are we not proccing Herald of Ice? Like, how are we not freezing enemies with this level of damage? Like, we're doing a lot of cold damage. How are we not freezing enemies? Can someone explain to me? Try cold pad on it? Well, if we put a throw on embitter, right, it's fine. Like, I gotta try, like, the problem is there's not much of a reason for me to do it. Well, the thing is, pen doesn't work. It doesn't matter, because, like, the mobs themselves don't have natural resistances in maps anyways, unless you have, like, a plus resistance map. So pen doesn't matter. Pen makes no difference. Was a freeze build up? I mean, I don't run freeze build up on a lot of my builds, and they still freeze enemies. How many divs on the build cost? I mean, my version is expensive, but you don't have to spend this much money on it. If hit the spirit gem, reduce threshold. I mean, I can try, right? But I don't think it's gonna make a difference. What is it? Time of need.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Kills from hammer or the gods doesn't count as killed by you, so it doesn't trick Herald. I know it does. It does. It does. Oh, this is time of need. It's we're looking for what is it called? Overwhelming presence. Do you guys want to reduce your shit? No. If I use him bitter, it works. If I use him bitter, it will freeze him. Oh my god. Oh my god. This, oh my god, that is terrible. What the heck? Dude, that is, oh my god, that was absolute cancerous. Holy crap, they just all spawned on top of me and just surrounded me. What the heck was that? They freaking gangbanged me. I got gangbanged, boys. Alright. I thought it is as strong as you? Yeah, definitely. Wait, oh, I accidentally corrupted it. Whoops. That was not what I meant to do. Awkward. How are forged fighter div builds with budget right now? Oh, it's definitely not budget.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
But yeah, so this is what time of need, right? Or whatever. Whatever it's called. See, I'm still not doing it. It's still not doing it consistently. It's like some of it, a little bit, but it's not consistent, that's for sure. It just doesn't make sense because I'm doing so much. I'm doing so much to them.
Unbound and unworthy.
You see here or there? Yeah, it happens here and there, which I actually don't even think that we need overwhelming presence to make it happen here or there.
A gift from my ancestors.
I think it's just that this map compared to the last one was is a little bit, the mobs are a little bit what is it called? Weaker. Actually, no, it does make a difference. Nope. I mean, it still happens every now and then, basically. See, it happens every now and then. But again, the level of damage that we are doing, it should not just be an every now and then thing. It should be most of the time. Because I definitely, you know, hit Herald of Ice procs with way less damage than this. Like, it might have to be we just use like a pole circle or something. What the heck happened there? Oh my god, I committed suicide. It might be a pole circle now angle, you know? It might be a porky angle. Right? It might be a porky angle. If we want to consistently proc the Herald of Ices. Is a Herald of Ice proc really needed? I mean, it's not needed, but it helps a lot with clear for sure. I don't know if I can start Temple on what I have. I show you, would you be able to tell me? I am not the guy to go to for Temple, unfortunately. What is going on here? Dude, why does our freaking weapon set stuff always, like, fuck up? What about Herald of Ash with the amount of overkill? I'd like to use Herald of Ice because I think Herald of Ice is better with the, like, Herald chaining. But honestly, Herald Chain is also, like, really inconsistent with this build too. Because of, I think it's because of, what is it called? I think it's because of the Dream Receptor. I'm playing Poxy in an hour and a half, or else I would have tried this. Yeah, it's a pretty sick build. I wanna scale it more, but I'm working on it. But maybe it's a next league type of situation, you know? You do it next league. Also, I don't know why. What is it called? My leech just doesn't work sometimes. This feels like it's not working sometimes. Oh, wait, you know what? Actually, the leech doesn't work because I don't have leech right now. That's why. Because I took off the leech ring. I'm an idiot. I'm a big old dummy. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a Herald of Ash angle. Might probably Herald of Ash angle. I don't want it to be Herald of Ash angle, but I think it'll have to be a Herald of Ash angle. Oh, these guys are Amanamu. Nice. Okay, do I have any wisps left? I hope I do. Oh my god. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm getting stuck, step bro. I'm getting stuck, step bro. Alright. Approach it from this side. That guy's Amanamu's Void, but that is an Undying Will. We'll take that guy out. And then we'll leave this guy here. We'll take him out later with a Wisp. Why not Ash's OP? I don't think so. Solaris can't be spammed for ad clear? Yeah. I mean, there's the reason why we didn't go with Solaris. Okay. Hold up. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, that shit hurt. Oh! I really need to figure out the damage on this thing for single target. I grab this deli again on a max boss atlas, but still, we definitely need to be able to do more damage than this. Boss is so crazy difficult. It's because we haven't scaled the damage yet. We don't have that many scalars for our damage. Like if we had actually tried to invest a little bit more in like the scaling of damage, it'll work out better. Like we're not using shock at all. Our spell damage, we're not really amping it that much. Like I don't think we have any like more spell damage multipliers. There's just a couple things I need to do to like, you know, make it so that we actually have single target damage. And I think maybe part of it might be investing in like bleed or like poison or something like that. So there's things that, you know, we could do about it, but just we'd have to do a little bit of work to get it done. I wonder if there's anything I can do with like a darkness enthroned. Hold up. I need to kill out all the rares. Never mind. I realize I have not cleared out all the rares yet, and need to do that. So it's fun to watch. Yeah, it's very, very unique playstyle, which I really enjoy. All right, we got to take out those two rares. Oh, there's a wisp over here too. Holy, we got a lot of wisps going on. Wait a sec. We could definitely loot pinata the shit out of our enemy. But we definitely need to do some work to get that done. Okay, got rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Yup. All right. All the rares are taken care of. Now we go and guide the wisps into our loot pinata. Let's hope that this is worth it. Because a lot of times, there's sometimes where it doesn't feel very worth it to guide it. Oh my god, there are two wisps here. Wait a second. This guy's going to get uber juiced. Hold up. Hold up. This might be the time. Might be the 5x Omen of Light dropper, guys. Are we even going to kill this guy is the question. Is he going to be too tanky for us to take out? There is definitely a possibility that that could happen. Alright. Where are those wisps? Where are these wispy boys? Get over here. Okay, get into them. Okay, we have one more. Oh, I thought we had more than one wisp. I thought we had two wisps over here. Never mind. Well, we're gonna be fine. The gold charm drop? Oh, man. That would be insane. Okay. Get your ass out of here. Yep. One Abyssal Echo for all that goddamn work, bro. Oh, my lord. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. I wonder, you know what I should do also for this? Instead of doing Fist of War, maybe what I should do is I should use Rage Forge. I wonder if Rage Forge would work. Would we be able to generate consistent enough rage to make this work, right? Yeah, seems like it. Okay. Well, guys, it is late as fuck already. So I am gonna go and toss you guys on over to my boy, Mr. Dead Rabbit. All right, go ahead, head over to him, enjoy the stream, have fun, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. He's gonna be doing the private league. So hope you guys enjoy it, and I'll see y'all later. Peace out, folks. Have a good one.